Well, well. It is Monday, and I feel like some more PoE2. We died yesterday. Bit of a pisser, really. But, we're redeeming ourselves. Sort of. We're sort of redeeming ourselves. We need better gear. But we did beat Act 1 again yesterday. We absolutely wrecked Geonor, which was a pretty good sign. So, you know, our gear really does need a lot of work, though. Like, sure, we've got this wand, but it's actually not great. It's actually kind of ass. But it's better than, nothing. We definitely need new gloves. Oh, boy do we need new gloves. We need to improve those boots. Our belt is kind of ass, but it's okay. I'd rather it was health than armor, but it does have that regen for now at least. Our chest piece is fine for the most part. Our focus is fine for the most part. And our hat is fine for the most part. Pretty much everything is fine for the most part. It's just the whole for the most part bit is not ideal. So, I guess we head into Act 2. I don't think we can do any upgrading. Not really. We've got all our skills set up, so that's pretty good. I think we'll just, I want to do the trial.
How can I be of aid? Betrayal of...
So let's go to Act 2 and try and,
Well, sir.
oh, we have to beat Wrath Douchebag. That's right.
Good luck to you.
Should be fine.
A culture of warriors. Only the toughest survive here.
Yeah. Should be mostly fine. Wow. A rare right off the go. Right off the bat. But he is a weakling, so it's all good. So let's just blitz through this zone, eh? Although I would like to level if we can. So let's pseudo blitz through this zone. And I'm officially allowing myself to use chaos skills. At least for now. Because, you know, they're fine. They're still at the point where they're adequate. They will fall off, but they're definitely adequate now for helping out a little bit. Which we don't really need, but you know, whatever. Makes things a little less painful. Mildly reduces risk. Certainly makes these goons die faster. And these goons dying faster. And what you want. We did die, yeah. Mana Siphon. 2 elites with Mana Siphon, one after the other. And after the first one died, I was like, we'll be fine. And then the second one was just too fast. Couldn't get away from him. Little unfortunate. In hindsight, I could have used our wand to slow him. But, you know. We're on Act 3. The Chimeric Wetlands. It was one of those fast enemies. And we just couldn't get away. And standing close to him was getting us killed. I do think I handled it poorly, but whatever. That death's in the past. We did lose our amazing wand. That's the main thing I'm upset about. We'll get a new wand. It's okay. We'll totally get a new wand. And I've learned the lesson of my hubris. And that's what hardcore is all about, really. Gradually learning lessons, and then relearning lessons when your hubris makes you start ignoring the lessons that you've learned. You know, when I allow myself to use chaos as well as bone, it's actually pretty sick.
Let's run that wisp down.
Okay, we'll run the wisp down, but I'm not happy about it.
We meet again. Stay on it.
Oh, it's literally right here. Okay, cool.
Choice. Time to finish this.
Sorry, Gloomtooth.
No challenge.
See, look, these are totally pointless. You don't even get anything worthwhile out of them. But I guess they're kind of cool.
Feel my wrath.
I just hope we can get a good one today. But I think we do have some pretty good opportunities to get a good wand, if we're so inclined. Am I talking about scamming the trials? Yeah. Probably. Scam the trials till we get a good wand. It's so crazy it just might work. Because a good wand is so important. Like, once you've got a good wand, you're kind of set for life. Because it's all percentage-based increases, or level-based increases. It's not like with weapons, where it's like, oh, my weapon will become obsolete. With a wand, it's like, it's not really going to become obsolete. You'll find better as you go on. But if you find a good wand, it's never going to be a bad wand.
I've nowhere to keep that.
So I would really like a good wand. But we'll see. We will see.
This outpost. Thank you.
Look, Zarka, just let me trade with you. Thanks. This is probably all trash. Yeah. We're also debating, like, switching over to doing elemental attacks. Because I think we technically could. Why is my stash not opening? Disconnected? Vey Victus!
Well, sir, we have arrived. The Basteria waits.
Did it really just reset all my fucking progress? That I've just done? What the hell, man? Like, fair enough, reset the zone. Don't get rid of all the loot I found.
A culture of warriors. Only the toughest survive here.
You had this twice yesterday. I've never seen it before. It's kind of BS. At least we didn't find anything good. If we'd found like an amazing wand, I would have been pissed. But all we found was trash, so it's fine. You died once on hardcore with a death explosion while looting, but you had so many minions you couldn't see it, never played hardcore again. Well, the lesson you should have learned there was don't be so eager to loot. You know? It's all about learning these lessons. Takeaway from that is don't be so eager to loot. And then you're fine. That never becomes an issue again. Yeah, it is true. Hardcore is all about learning those lessons. And the lesson I should have learnt yesterday was don't try and run away from an enemy if they're faster than me. And they've got mana drain. Just try and kill them. I couldn't bring myself to play this game not hardcore. I feel like it'd be kind of a joke.
Foul beast!
I don't necessarily see how this game could have any challenge if it wasn't for the risk of dying and losing all your stuff. It's the same with like Diablo and stuff. You almost have to play those games hardcore. At least for me. I'm sure there's plenty of folk who enjoy them not hardcore. Almarima included. But for me, I couldn't do it. I'd get bored so insanely quickly. Now you could say, but isn't it boring having to do Act 1 over and over and over again? Nah. Because you're always looking for improvements. Or you're learning the zones better. You're trying to rebuild your good gear. You know. Tweaking the formula each time, so that ideally each one is better than the last. Want to play softcore because at some point you'll get burned out and quit and you want to see all that stuff. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I couldn't do it, but I do see where you're coming from.
You were no warrior.
You were no warrior. Ain't that the truth? I feel like we've got less survivability than last time, which has me a little bit worried for Wrath Breaker. It's got me a little concerned. I'm worried I'm going to go back to town and it's going to be like, well, time to restart this zone again. That would kind of suck ass. Bone Cage is so great. A purple one, huh?
Good timing. The spirit is near.
I have not seen a purple one yet.
Cower.
Keep on him. The spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this.
What the hell?
Don't give it a chance to recover.
I can't yet.
Strike through. Strike before it slips away.
That shit is crazy.
Strike before it slips away.
Ooh. And yet again, literally no reason to have done that. Should have just fought him as a regular elite. I guess I got to see that cool buffalo move. I'm sorry, hyena.
Up there.
Look, I'm going back to town, but it better not fuck me over. Don't do it, game. Yeah, I know you can display your health bar above your character. Acting like I don't know basic UI improvements you can do. I resent that, Almarima. Not really. But I totally could resent it and feel justified in doing so. I wouldn't want it above my character. I'd probably find it distracting.
This outpost. Greeting.
Yours, hyena.
I will have to.
I'm supposed to be getting regal orbs. Let's actually put some effort into doing that. I'm gonna keep these gloves. Just because if I decide to scam the trials, it'd be nice to have some magic find gear. No, I would like to not die to Wrathbreaker. Let's kill his loser friends at least. Yeah, he's kinda dangerous. Remember the good old days when you could kill those guys with a contagion? Those were the days. Okay, Wrathbreaker. Just don't break my wrath. I always forget this guy actually sucks.
It is done. I should return to the caravan.
I feel like I often forget, like, 99% of the bosses suck. I guess the fact that you can contagion the hyenas kind of stop them constantly coming up and bothering you. It's pretty damn good. Just drop a essence drain every so often. Even if you just hit him with an essence drain, one of the bolts goes down. Starts dealing with the hyenas, you slap a contagion down. You kind of never have to worry about them. It's pretty good. And if they do get up there, you just spam Bone Cage. It's the perfect crime. God, I'd love a good wand. Amrima says, Zesht is the best boss fight. What do you think? Zesht is one of the pinnacles, right? This is you leveraging your pussy-ass softcore knowledge against a cool hardcore player like me. I've never fought anyone called Zesht. No disrespect in calling it pussy-ass softcore. That's like empirical or whatever. I liked the one pinnacle boss fight I did do, which was a... Yeah, I didn't do the breach one, I did the expedition one. Can't remember what he's called. But he was quite fun. He was decent enough. But yeah, I've never met no Zesht. Probably because I don't really fuck with the breaches. They're mostly like, do you want to kill yourself in hardcore mode? Mostly. Mess with them a little bit, but never enough to unlock Zesht or whatever. Whereas the expeditions are like,
They're nomads.
do you want some really
much
easy
like my
pinnacle content?
ancestors.
Apart from the boss, who's actually arguably somewhat of a challenge. But the actual expeditions themselves are a joke, which is quite nice.
The beast has. Do whatever it takes.
I will do whatever it takes.
I must remain.
22-fire resist, that's fine.
So we betrayal. You have your orders.
Right, I just want to unlock the arena, really. The trials. Then we might cheese the trials a bit. Because I want to be as convinced as I can be that I'm not going to get killed by Colossus. I know we wrecked Colossus last time. But I want it to be even more certain than it was last time. Which means finding a decent wand instead of this shitty one we're using. Which is funny because the one we're using is a unique, but it's kind of ass.
Fear will best you!
Although it is helping with the mana costs. There's no denying it's helping with the mana costs. Which is appreciated, I guess. Nice. I think we just get more damage for now. Next up is cast speed. Then we can start getting some energy shield boosts finally. It's so freeing allowing myself to use chaos spells again. We're not going to build into them, but even just letting me use them to take out small mobs. Yesterday I was like, I want to train myself to not use chaos skills. But I guess there's no harm in using them, even if they're not really buffed up. They're still pretty good without any kind of plus damage. Sorry, Ebon Raker, not today. Give me that focus. I saw the update on Steam where they were like, here's what everyone's complaining about. And it looks like they're planning on going even further with the nerfs, which is kind of crazy. I guess people are like, oh, the res minions have got too much health. Yeah, you're right. They should be paper thin and die in one hit. I swear, people aren't going to be happy with this game until you can just press a button that's like, kill everything on the screen. Which is what Hex Blast used to be. So everyone should have just played Hex Blasters. Then they wouldn't have needed to nerf. You know, incorporating chaos into my bone caging is actually proving to be mighty effective. Not too worried about the boss in this zone. As long as we don't get hit by her detonation. Hamrima says, to be honest, you play much better than most of the big streamers. Only good one is Woodijo. He rarely complains. I can believe I play better than most of the big streamers. If they're all the ones crying about nerfs being needed, I can definitely believe it. I wouldn't normally say it, but that seems like evidence to me. I've been against every single goddamn nerf. I don't think any of them have been required. I was even happy when you couldn't dodge roll through enemies. Being able to dodge roll through enemies makes Keth a total joke. And it used to actually be mildly scary when like the scarabs would surround you and you'd be like, fuck! Whereas now the scarabs surround you and you just go, oh, I'll just press space. It's gone from, fuck, I might die, to, I'll just hit space. It's totally dumb. It's so fucking dumb. Plus, that change that they did there lets you roll out of the bone cage that, what's her name, drops. The ghost lady at the start. Because they made that change, you can just fucking roll out of the bone cage. That one lady who boxes in her arena in Keth with bone walls, you can just fucking roll through them. That change was such a fucking stupid change. They nerfed like multiple bosses with that one change. With that change, you can roll out of Viper's arena. Think about that. It's quite hard to do, but you can do it. You can roll out of Viper's arena, or you can push her out of the arena. It was such a change that, like, they didn't even think that change through. They just went, oh, make it so that you can, like, push enemies around when you roll. Make them have really small hitboxes for rolling. And it's like, okay. Maybe think that through a bit more before you implement it, eh? But that was like a day 2 change or something. Day 2, they were already nerfing themselves into the ground. It really wasn't a good sign of things to come. But you know, I'll complain about the nerfs. I'll say the nerfs are unwarranted. But I'll also be pretty happy that they exist. Because there's no denying it makes life easier. And I am willing to be a hypocrite and enjoy the nerfs while saying they shouldn't have happened. That's just embracing reality. You really like the dot? Yeah, it's good. I'm letting myself use it more now. Yesterday I wasn't letting myself use it. I was trying to train myself to not use it. But there's no denying it, it's pretty sick. So it'll be even better today. Yeah, in theory. We'll have better clear for sure.
Foul beast!
We'll definitely have better clear. Against bosses, I think we might actually be worse. Unless we get a good wand. I can't stress enough how much we need a good wand. We are using the wand we got yesterday, yeah. But I'd rather not be. If we can get a better rare wand. One with spell levels on it, ideally. Yeah, skill level plus is really what we want. Skill level plus and a decent amount of percentage gain. But the skill level plus is... The only problem with that is it does gimp your mana. Dare I say it, is kind of what got us killed yesterday. Right. Let's go. I think the exit's up here. Well, maybe not actually. This might be the weird ass checkpoint. Do you be feeling pretty strong right now? Okay, good. But you know, it's the early game. I guess we shouldn't feel that strong.
The miners. What happened here?
You know, I'm still not sure what did happen here. Our guys like, the miners, what happened here? I guess they died? I don't really know how they died.
Face me!
I guess it probably had something to do with all these monsters, now that I think about it. Let's get 10% more spell damage. Freezes you when activated. Sure. You lose. You get nothing.
I've no more room.
Ooh, a unique. A unique quiver. Can't say we've particularly got a use for that, but we can disenchant it for sure. Nice. I don't think I've seen any of the new uniques yet. You're not new. Well, kind of interesting. For going in the stash. We need... How many more do we need? We've got 5 plus 1. Okay, we need 4 more uniques. Well, I guess we could disenchant this as well. We need 3 more uniques.
Don't want the stuff.
Who goes there? You may browse as long as you like. All right. Goodbye.
Yoink. We got this zone, then the next zone, then we can do the trials. Hopefully get a good one from the trials. Depends how long my patience lasts. Then we'll have to fight the Colossus.
Fear will best you! You were no warrior.
Yoink. That robe might be good. Hexa's robe. Yellow. There is hope. A very small amount of hope. I feel like I'm mildly lagging. Every so often my guy refuses to walk in the direction I press. Yeah, I'm definitely getting a bit of lag. You can see it. Every so often it stutters backwards. Where are you, boss? Usually in the top left, now that I think about it. I love that ability that lets you like kickstart your energy shield regen. It's so good. Even just for like downtime between the fights. And it's occasionally useful in a fight, although I tend to forget to use it. But in between fights, just popping it to get all your energy shield back. Pretty good.
Sand and steel. Fire and iron. Flesh and bone. What is the difference? Face of Faradun. Mind of a traitor. Serpent's tongue.
No point risking this. Let's get some fire
Need
resist.
something? No need to rush. I'll unburden you.
You are an interesting robe. You give spirit, you give life regen, you give energy shield. I do like life regen. Spirit would actually be arguably useful. We'd lose some energy shield. I should also be checking the shop. I definitely want this belt.
Thank
I
you.
know it doesn't look like much, but compared to what we've currently got, which is armor, who cares about armor? An extra 60 max health. It's pretty sick. It's more than 10%. But we will put that in the bag.
Take care.
In our if we die tab. There's definitely lag happening. Quite a lot of lag, even just moving stuff between stashes. And I'm not just saying that as an excuse if I die, although it would be a pretty good one. Spirit, huh? Let's see what we could do with that spirit. It'd mean we could get support gems on our spirit ability. Convalescence. Which would let us get mana regen. Health regen. Increased damage while our energy shield is full. I mean, we'd probably just want the mana and health regen. I guess the question is it worth sacrificing 35 energy shield? Probably. Probably. Does mean we're going to be getting used to having that, and if we swap to a chest that doesn't have spirit, it's going to be awkward. But that's fine. It also means we can put this in our if we die set, which is pretty good. Did I sell you something
My wares are renowned.
with quality on it? No. I sold you
A deal is
these.
made. Warm nights.
Don't want to start a fight.
Let's disassemble it instead. Right, I was gonna get fire resist. At least a little bit. Do we really need cold resist? We'll keep that one because it's not a lesser rune. Got minus 10% lightning, huh? That's not good for where we're going to be heading, but it's fine for now. Okay, I'm probably over-preparing for this. I guess there is a chance we die.
Sand and steel.
Especially with this lag. Huh? Huh?
How do we?
You'll burn, burn, burn!
It's coming.
Die, die!
Okay, I'm fine. Nice. Sorry, Roger.
Break the lock.
Yoink.
Winds break. One, please.
She knows what's going on.
Right, we do need lightning resist for this next zone. For sure. We can't be rocking minus 10%.
I hear you. Browse as long as you like, as you wish. Warm nights.
What level are we? 20. Hmm. We do have this lightning resist ring, which will pretty much solve all of our lightning resist problems. So I guess we'll replace this one. Yeah, 34. That's surely fine. Cool. I sure would like some levels.
I know he intends. An outcast's trove.
Hello, Hans. Good to see you, man. I definitely wanted gloves. You kind of blow. You're actually really good for a melee build, but you kind of blow for us. But then again, they kind of blow for us as well. Hmm. You kind of blow.
I am pleased.
You kind of blow. Sorry, guys, you're just not good enough. I'm just not that into you. This guy, though, I could be convinced. And I'm just not willing to put those in the bag.
The deal is done.
You love ARPGs, yeah. And you kind of blow. Fair enough. We got a very mild upgrade there. Very mild. Yeah, this lag, it's not great.
Why have we stopped?
The hell.
We've stopped because the gates are closed. Please go back to the caravan. Okay.
Battery.
Please go back to the zone you're currently in. Okay. Oh, so we beat Jam and Ra. That's kind of assumed. Then we get to do the trial. Get our first ascendancy. Ooh. We also have to beat Balbala, right?
Frail.
Goddamn Balbala. I'd like to level at least once before we fight Balbala.
These statues are older than anything I've ever seen.
Sorry, spiders. Not today. Played a lot of Elix lately. Man, Elix is good. I did a playthrough of Elix. It's really good. Second one's a bit weird. First one, though, is great. Made by the guys who made Gothic, right? Always reminded you of my playthrough. Yeah, that was fun. I really liked Helix.
Ready to hunt?
Delwyn, I'm not ready to hunt. You know what, Delwyn? Fine. I am ready to hunt.
Good eye. Let's run this whiff down.
Didn't try the second one. Second one is so fucking weird. It's really bizarre.
Put him down. Come on now. Let's end this.
Yeah. I couldn't bring myself to play the second one for more than one stream. Like, and it was a half-assed stream, I think. It was really weird. And I was looking forward to it as well. I was super hyped for Elix 2.
I know nothing of these symbols. What secrets lie within?
But I don't want to fight Balbala. I always think I'm going to die against her. And then I never do. But I could. Fine. Let's try not to die. Hey, Balbala.
There is nothing just about excessive punishment.
Now, Jingak, I prove myself.
She called us a Jingak. Oh, it is on.
Face me,
Maybe she calls me a Jingak and gets away with it.
mists of love. Tarakana. Maria. Face me.
Sod off, Balbala. She just moves around too much. It's super annoying. I mean, I guess she's a bit of a chump apart from that, so it's fair enough, I suppose.
Face me. Visions of terror.
Where are you, Balbala? I guess there's
Sands
many spears sticking out of your body kind of give it away.
face me.
Balbala, you just fucking die. Thank you. Oh.
A coin? What is this?
Nice. I hate the Balbala fight because she moves too fast and I'm really bad at aiming. This lag is so weird. It feels like there's like an invisible enemy in the zone and sometimes I can't walk through them. That's what it feels like. Like there'll be a spot that I can't walk through, but then I can walk around it. And it just happens every so often. It's like there's an invisible person following me around. Maybe there is.
Steel yourself!
Maybe there is. I'm trying to trick them. Please still have registered that I beat Balbala. Look, game, I'm not going to ask for much, right? Just don't make me fight Balbala again. That's all I ask. The ghost in the machine heard I was onto it, so it kicked me out. Are you fucking serious? But I don't want to fight Balbala again. I just beat her. Shouldn't have brought attention to the ghost. Fuck, man. Okay, let's do it again.
I know nothing of these symbols. What secrets lie within?
If we die this time, that is total BS.
Now, Jingak, I prove myself. Wounded.
Balbala, chill out.
I need more time.
thought I could cheese her.
Face me.
I really resent having to fight her twice.
I need more time.
This is bullshit, man. Like, fair enough, disconnect me, right? Fair enough, disconnect me. I'll allow it. You can disconnect me if you want. But surely, when I pick up loot, it goes off and it talks to the server, and it says, they've picked up this loot. Surely. Surely. So why, when I reconnect, is it like, by the way, you didn't pick up this loot, you didn't kill the boss. This has never happened since today, and it's doing my fucking head in already. How many times am I going to have to fight Balbala, of all people? The one person I really don't want to fight. You play on the California server with 100 ping, no problems there. Well, I refuse to. Okay, Balbala, third time's the charm.
These symbols. What secrets lie within?
Now, Jindak, I prove myself. Face me. Visions of terror. Sun's rise.
I love how she tries to hide, but she's got spears sticking out of her face. It's like, sorry, lady. You gotta do better than that.
Face me.
I need more time.
Face me.
I can't yet. I'm not ready.
Hey.
Peace. I was too busy reading chat. And then pondering the message. Hello, Alex. What's up? I'm getting pissed off. I keep fighting this boss and then the game resets my progress. So this time, we're going to counter that strategy. Nice try, game. I appreciate the better loot.
My satchel is full.
This time we're going to counter that strategy by exiting to character creation. Which will surely save my progress. It will surely save my progress. Thank God. So now we know for sure that the server knows that I've beaten Balbala. So what I'm saying is, if we get disconnected again, and it puts me before Balbala, then that makes no sense.
If you are the I would sell.
Yeah. Free Balbala.
Browse
I already
as long
did it.
as you like. As you wish.
We're just going to disenchant these, I think.
Sands guide you. Young one.
Young one.
I will tell your tale.
What level do we have to be to get our next level of skills? I guess we already have them. You know what? I'm going to upgrade Contagion. I'm using it more often. Sounds like I need to play something relaxing like Farming Simulator 25. No, man. This game is relaxing. When it's not kicking me out to the menu. Which I'll grant you is happening more often than I'd like. Right, we're gonna regal this because it's really good. We're probably gonna get accuracy. Let's just accept that we're probably gonna get plus accuracy on this. But if we could get spell damage, that'd be pretty sick. Or mana regen. Or spirit. I'll take rarity. Cool. That'll really help when it comes to not cheesing the trials. Nice. Right, let's get out of here.
Fear will best you!
Didn't really expect that fire damage. I'm not really sure what caused that fire damage. But I guess we're fine. Once again, Convalescence saves our ass. Such a great move. Right, let's get... I think we just go energy shield for now, actually. Sweet, sweet energy shield. Can't really go wrong with it. Yoink. Where the hell is the exit? Probably down here. Wow, that spider was persistent. Whew. Am I worried about the first Jammin' Ra fight? A little. A wee bit. But I'm always worried about fights. Yoink. Exit? Is such a thing even possible? Yes, it is.
Steel yourself!
I feel like I'm kind of half-assing this zone. I'm ready for it to kick me back to the menu. Ah, the exit. You know what? Essence Drain has earned it. Let's give it an upgrade. You know, I really should rethink my socketing, my support gems, because I set them up when we had that elemental damage, but we don't have it anymore. So I think we can go back to something a bit more reasonable. Maybe get a bit of a damage boost. Also, that totally wasn't the exit. Sorry, little guy. Where the hell is the exit? In hindsight, I should have found the exit before I killed Balbala. We're having to kill way more spiders than you normally would. Because they only spawn after Balbala dies, right? Well, they don't only spawn, but a lot more of them spawn once Balbala's dead. Exit. I really would like you. Although I also wouldn't mind another level before Jam and Ra actually, so I guess I'm happy killing fools.
Fear will best you.
Yoink. Okay, seriously though, where's the exit? Oh, literally right here. Cool.
Let battle be joined.
34% lightning resist. Probably fine.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Sure.
Open the way.
There are 2 more gates we must open.
Now I know what you might be thinking. This game looks pretty easy. But it's just that I'm really good at it. It's actually like the hardest game of all time. But I'm like the best player of all time, so it balances out and looks easy. I swear.
Fear will best you.
After Sekiro. Oh, I loved Sekiro. Did they ever do any DLC for Sekiro? Because I really liked it. And I'd like an excuse to play it again. I don't know if they ever did any DLC for it, because it didn't really catch on as much as the Souls games, eh? Which is unfortunate, because it was really good. Sekiro was rare in that when I beat it, I instantly started trying to do no death runs. Like immediately. That's how much I liked it. I wasn't like, oh, that's a good game, I'll move on to something else. I was like, I need more Sekiro. so good. Casts ice spikes, huh? Fair enough. You liked it 'cause you can't really overlevel? Yeah, maybe. I can't actually remember the leveling mechanics in Sekiro. I still feel the presence of that invisible ghost following me around.
Fear will best you! Weakling!
Weakling! Let's go back. Mana Siphon! Don't chase me, please don't chase me. I had a recent bad experience with Mana Siphon. And I'd prefer not to relive it. Yoink. That 9% magic find is really putting in work. Jam and Ra. I like Jam and Ra. I think he's got some of the better voice lines in the game. The Malekith shall fall by my hand. He's just a cool guy. Plus he's fighting for like a vaguely noble cause. He's not really the bad guy, he's just misguided, I think. I mean, sure. Is he an undead guy feeding people to a beast? Yeah. But he's doing it for the right reasons.
I've nowhere to keep that.
I hear you. Browse as long as you like.
Trash,
I'll unburden
trash,
you.
trash, trash, trash. 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 That's an easy life when everything's trash. Right, let's see about our support gems. So, Bone Storm has currently got Arcane Tempo. The old Arcane Tempo, huh? Okay, let's put Controlled destruction on Essence Drain. Just because I am using it on a regular basis. And then Bone Storm can have whatever that ability is called that I always forget the name of. Brutality. So we're not doing elemental damage anymore. We had to take that off for a while because we were doing elemental damage. I guess the question is 20% cast speed better than 25% more damage? And the answer is no. So let's put the cast speed on Essence Drain. Cool. Sorry, bird. I thought you were an enemy.
Open the way. You shall fall.
They really did these guys dirty by giving them 25% less health or whatever it was. That 25% would probably be enough to survive Contagion. Maybe. Maybe not. They'd at least have a chance. Now I just feel like I'm bullying the mobs. Okay, Jamin Ra. 34% lightning resist. 25 life regen. Yeah, okay. This isn't a dead cert. We could die here. It is possible.
You are unworthy! The Maracas will fall!
By my hand!
The Maracas will fall! By my hand!
I think my favorite part of that voice line is how he spams it, like,
I shall dethrone
all the time.
you, Sekima, and leave you to the sand, wrath of a king! I shall dethrone you, Sekima!
And leave you to the sand.
The Maracas will fall by my hand! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekimas disgraced me! Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war!
You receive the death you deserve, and I shall give you.
We shall finish this!
Not today.
Make haste! He must not escape!
See?
He has the beast. I must stop him.
I know it's kind of a biased viewpoint from his perspective. But if you look what he's saying, he says, I tried to seek peace, and the Sekimers disgraced me, left my corpse to rot in the sand. This time we choose war. That's totally reasonable. I assume he went for like a peace meeting and they murdered him. Jamin-Ra did nothing wrong? Don't worry, Jamin-Ra. I'm on your side, buddy.
Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us!
Yeah, well, maybe you deserve the sands being conjured against you, Sekima. Have you ever thought about that?
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
Yeah, okay. These guys presumably betray Jamin-Ra. That's a dick move. They have a massive army of slaves pulling their caravan. Also kind of a dick move.
Slaves. This goes against everything the Ezamites stand for.
Yeah. They make us do all the work. It's also kind of a dick move. They repeatedly call us whatever that term is. Jingak. Which is kind of a dick move. All in all, they're not very nice guys.
Jamin-Ra. We would it must speak to
Nice. Let's go do our trial. After we level up all our abilities. Do we have any level 7 gems? Yeah. The Marikith shall fall by my hand. Sad thing is, he probably would have won if we hadn't showed up and stuck our nose in. Those upgrades are barely worth it. It's like 0.2 of a second extra duration. Wow, brilliant. Every 30 seconds. But it's better than not having it, I suppose.
The Countess has used corruption to resurrect Jamin-Ra.
Yeah.
Thank you.
browse as long as all blessings.
So she resurrected a dead guy and then started banging him, I think. That lady is weird. Right, let's go do our trial. Maybe scam it for some loot. Maybe. There's no maybe about it. I'm doing it.
I will show them how a true warrior fights.
Yeah. We lost all our relics though when we died. Bit of a shame.
I will serve. We as
Wow, thanks.
go with the winds.
My poor relics. Now we're gonna have to use my mildly adequate relics. 20 honor resist. Monsters take more damage. feel like both of the other relics we've got suck ass. Don't I have one in here? I'm sure I left one in here somewhere. Extra dodge roll, sure. You'll do. I'm sad we lost all our good relics though.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. Come on, give us a chalice room as the first room. That'd be great.
This place is ancient, yet something stirs within.
I'll take a hourglass room.
Steel yourself!
No challenge.
Look, you just died. Oh, that was close.
That was close.
That's what I said. I feel like this room, instead of being you have to survive for a certain amount of time, it should have been you have to kill everything within a certain amount of time. It would have raised the stakes. Surviving for a certain amount of time is easy. You just run around. But kill everything within a certain amount of time, well, that's a bit different. But people would have cried on Reddit. Oh, it's too hard. So whatever. Okay, we do want a chalice room, for sure. Hey, a gold key right off the bat. Nice. Chalice. Traps deal 100% increased damage. Yeah, okay. You should never get hit by a trap anyway. Is there only one elite in here? The old... Oh no, there are two. Are they right next to each other? Because that'd be unfortunate.
Gruesome creature!
They are right next to each other. Okay. Yoink. I think I'd prefer a better chalice room for doing my little scam.
Weakling!
Yoink. People write 10 pages of how bad the game is instead of improving their character. Yeah, I mean, I feel like people treat complaining as a sort of game in and of itself, right? Yes, another chalice room. I'll do a gauntlet. Bit sketchy with the traps doing double damage, but just don't get hit.
Cow!
Nice. Totally worth it. What's up here? I think that's the way we have to go, so what's up here? A locked door. Okay. At least we know. Wrath for the king!
Steel yourself!
I've no more room.
No more room? This is an unmitigated disaster. Not really. I think we only care about the robe. I guess it's a mitigated disaster. Then we get another chalice room. Sweet, sweet chalice room. And there's a chance that I won't spend half an hour farming the same chalice room. There is a chance. think we want the gauntlet trial after this one. We don't care about evasion. The pledges can be quite interesting. Yeah. Let's do our chalice room. The only concern about doing that one is you don't know what the next room is. Oh no, you don't have to take it. You can go there. Never mind. It's all good. Okay, chalice room. Please have a sane layout where both the bosses aren't right next to each other.
Fear will best you!
This is an adequate layout. Nice.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Get out of here, vest. I'll be taking that. I don't think we're going to use it, but I definitely appreciate being given it. And then get out of here, great club. Lackluster club. Nice. Scepter, what's your deal? You're kind of ass. I mean, honestly, that gain is actually really sick. Is this a new unique? Because that gain is insanely overpowered. Do you not think? %5 gain of chaos damage per minion. Per undead minion. And the scepter gives you what? 2 for free. That's actually crazy. If you were like a pure minion build, you'd get so much extra damage that you'd probably out-damage a non-minion build. That's how ridiculous that scepter is. Well, maybe you wouldn't. But you'd certainly, if you were just summoning the minions for the gain, and you weren't like speccing into minions, that'd be an insane scepter. So you just like spam minions. We should check it out. We'd need to respec some int first.
Quickly.
Nothing is set in stone.
Which is fine. I'm happy to respec some int. We'll need to do it soon anyway. Right. Where's my skeleton minions? Do they not spawn in town? I really thought they spawned in town.
My wares are renowned. I'll unburden you.
We're going to keep our focus because we're just testing with it right now. These two kind of suck ass.
I shall put this to use.
I mean, I guess we should see. Yeah, no, you suck.
Warm nights.
Right, let's just see how this affects our DPS. With like 6 skeletons or whatever. What? Okay. Look, game, I would really like you to show me my DPS. I know, it's a complicated thing. But I really would like to see it. There we go. I just don't believe that it's 118, right? Because with 6 skeletons, we should be gaining 30% chaos damage. Like, why isn't my Bone Storm saying it's going to do chaos damage? I guess we'll try it out for this, but I really would have expected it to say that my Bone Storm was doing chaos damage. Maybe it doesn't work the way I think it does, but it's very hard to tell. Gain 5% of damage as chaos damage per undead minion. These guys are undead minions. 6 of them. So I should be getting 30. I should be getting 30% chaos damage. And there's no combat log to actually check if we are getting 30% chaos damage. I just don't know what to believe anymore. But I do know that I'm going back to our focus. I'll put that in the bag. We can think about it. It sounds like it would be OP, but it looks like it's not doing anything. So
My wares, I shall put this to warm nights.
whatever, I suppose. I would like Did I lose my magic find ring? No. Magic find? I'm sure I had more magic find stuff kicking about. We've definitely got a really crap magic find hat. I guess we don't have any other magic find stuff. It can go on rings, amulets, hat, gloves, feet. Maybe there's someone in the shop.
Here for a story?
Hey, you're pretty good. You're mildly better than what we've got. Which means I'll get you in case we die.
Who goes there? Take your time.
I will take my time. Okay.
Warm nights.
Let's put him in the if we die tab. You don't really belong in the if we die tab. Okay. So now our magic find is... No comment. But I just sorted out our magic find gear.
Browse as long as you wish. Warm nights.
Make sure I buy that amulet.
I will tell your tale.
The fact that the game keeps factory resetting is kind of annoying. It's mildly irksome. Do I really not have any other magic find rings? No. These servers are definitely fucked today. Definitely. Even just switching between these tabs is like laggy to the max. Maybe I should switch to the US servers. Maybe such a thing is even possible. It won't let me swap. Oh, there we go. Even the server swapping thing is lagging. Take time, game, no rush. Fine, I'll reboot the game. If the servers if the servers keep being janky, I'm not saying we'll have to play someone else, but well, just give me London. Right. I'm not saying we're going to farm here until I get a good wand. But we might.
I'm ready.
Next thing on our list is the Colossus, right? And I don't want to YOLO the Colossus. I just don't want to. And this guy's in like the perfect spot for farming.
Meat creature.
Like the perfect spot for it. Tell you what though, this lag is getting on my nerves. Failed to join any instances. Well played, game. The game was like, shit, the only thing we can do is stop importing back.
I hear you. Browse as long as you like. I'll unburden you.
Well, it's not going to work, game. It's not going to work.
Take care.
I think we'll go with my usual strat of farm this boss until we get a gold key. Sorry, this rare.
I'm ready.
It's really the perfect setup. There's no enemies in the way. We can just run down, kill the fool. In like 4 hits. Live the proverbial dream. I'm so proud of this strat. Apart from Beera, it's the only remaining easily farmable way to farm rares. Plus the fact that the first time we killed him we got a unique. And it's a unique I've never seen before. It's kind of giving me hope. Hope that we will find something good. The servers are definitely throwing a hissy fit, though. Definitely. Now I know it's a bit lame to want to farm gear just for Colossus.
I'm ready.
But my Colossus paranoia knows no bounds. Which is a statement that will be put to the test. I guess we'll see if it does know any bounds. For now, though, I'm perfectly content to keep killing this guy.
Weakling!
You know what's really great about this strat? Once you get to maps, any modifiers that you have for res in maps apply to these fools as well. Oh, it's so good. I'd like to upgrade this armor. Please give us something good. You've got a prefix and a suffix left. Yeah, I'll take that. It's probably the best I could have asked for. Well, within reason. Yeah. Definitely good. Plus we're getting relics. We want to rebuild our relic collection.
Need something? Take your time.
Need
As you
something.
wish.
20% increased honor. Well, that's actually pretty good. And honor resist. Hey, that's awesome.
Blessings.
Let's put that one in the bag. That's a pretty nice relic. For sure.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. The only sad thing about this is that you don't get XP for it, but then it'd be too overpowered, maybe. Well, probably not, actually. Actually, it'd be really nice if you got XP for it.
Meat creature!
Yonk. Another relic. You love to see it. Plus, the servers seem to be
Close
speeding
there.
up.
No need to rush.
8% honor resist, huh?
I shall put
Sorry.
this to use. Warm
You're just not good
nights.
enough. Hope you guys enjoy watching the same rare die over and over again.
I'm ready.
Because that's what's going to happen. At least until we get a gold key. Then we'll have 2 gold keys. Then we could move forward without feeling too bad about it. You do want rings. do be wanting rings.
Need something? Take your time.
Probably not that ring, though. Well...
I shall
No.
put this to use. Blessings.
I'm ready.
Imagine if he dropped a ghost writhe. Oh, that'd be perfect. Guess it's less likely to happen now with all the new uniques. Maybe. I don't really know how the loot generation works. See if this urn relic's any good. They can be pretty good. We'll check it later. Wonder if there's any optimizations to this I could do. Not delivering your loot every time is an optimization. Apart from that, I don't think there is.
I'm ready.
It's a pretty clean run. Usually you have to fight like 2 groups of enemies to reach the elite, which respawn every time. Pretty stoked about that not being the case.
Weakling!
And I think ethically, this is no worse than farming Biera.
Take your time. All right.
You're a hell of a nice relic. Cool.
Warm nights.
That'd be really nice if some magic
I'm
find gear
ready.
dropped. Get that magic find snowballing. But I don't know if it will. Probably won't, know my luck. Yoink. This failed to join any instance, kinda sucks ass. Well, fair enough. Sure. I am starting to lose my patience with all these kicked out to the menus that are going on. But you will not stop my farm.
I'm ready.
I am inevitable. Or something.
You were no warrior.
You were no warrior. Yeah. You're a piece of rock. Says the least warrior. Yeah, I know. It is somewhat hypocritical.
I'm ready.
Oh, I do love to farm all the rares. That's why the trial of Sekhemers is great. Don't appreciate that proximal tangibility. Give me that orb. Nice. Give us something good. I mean, you're not gonna. You've only got a suffix left. I actually can't think of any good suffixes. But give us something. Stun threshold. Whatever. Sure, 13 stun threshold. Why not? It's just what I always wanted.
Take your time. I shall put this to use.
That was a rarity hat with more rarity than what we've got. Oh, it's only 1% more. But 1% beats 0% any day of the week. And this chode of a rare is so easy to kill, we can just wear any rare equipment that we find. It's the perfect crime.
I'm ready.
I'd like some more relics with honor resistance. I'd like a gold key. And I'd like a decent wand.
You were no warrior.
Oh, Mr. Tools. I got a unique that I've never seen before. A whole new unique. And it looked like it was pretty good.
Who goes there? Take your time.
But then when I actually tried it, I couldn't actually tell if it was working or not, so I think it might be broken. But conceptually it looked pretty good.
Warm nights.
It's this one. Maybe it's not new. Maybe it's existed for ages. The Dark Defiler definitely rings a bell. But I will say, if I hadn't seen it before, gaining 5% of damage per undead minion is insane. Especially considering that equipping it, you get 6 minions for free. That's like crazy. It's not new. Well, whatever. It was new to me. But when I equipped it, it wasn't showing the chaos damage gain. So I decided not to use it. Plus having minions following us around was kind of annoying, if I'm honest. But it does seem way OP,
Need something? No need to rush.
assuming it works.
I'll unburden you. Blessings.
But it wasn't changing my DPS, and it wasn't showing the chaos damage in the UI. And the UI is what I care about. If it's not in the UI, it doesn't exist. Look, game, you can't stop my Sekima farming by telling me there's no instances. It's not gonna work.
I'm ready.
What if it's not in the UI, but you one-shot every boss? That would be the exception to the rule. That would definitely be the exception to the rule. This poor bastard. You'll never convince me that Magic Find does nothing. As we stack it, we're starting to get way more yellows.
I hear you. Browse as long as you wish.
Now granted, they're not very good yellows,
Blessings.
but they are yellows. I just want a yellow wand that doesn't suck ass.
I'm ready.
I think we will give up the farming once we get a gold key, though. Even though I'm scared of Colossus.
You were no warrior.
Yoink. Are those boots any good? Because we need
Who goes
boots.
there? No need to rush.
No, you kind of suck and I'm not willing to invest in... Well, actually, you're good, but I'm not willing to invest in decks. Sorry.
All right. Goodbye.
Balbala must be like, what the fuck is he doing?
I'm ready.
See, look, we're getting like a a rare item every time we kill this guy. You're side-eyeing all our water. You don't get to keep the water, sadly.
Who goes there? Take your time.
Sorry, you're just not good enough.
I shall put this to use. Take care.
You don't get to keep the water, you don't get to keep the keys. Not going to disenchant for Regal. I should be, but... well, I've got nothing to follow up that, but
I'm ready.
I should be. We do need Regals. Yeah, exactly. That was the but I was going to say, but then I realised we don't have any Gamba tickets.
Brittle.
I'll take a relic. Is it a good relic?
I hear you. Take your time.
Yeah, it could be.
Blessings.
Let's see what else it gets. Restore 46 honor on killing a boss. One of the worst ones. What about you? 17 honor resist. Now that I can get behind. Let's put that guy away. He's pretty good.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. Yoink. Normally you got to be kind of careful in this because if your honor gets too low, you'll
I'm
like
ready.
lose your trial token. But because this is our first trial, that's not even a risk. It's really the golden era of farming, if you care about low-level shit loot. Which I do.
Meek creature.
Take your time. Warm nights.
Warm nights. You are kind of ass.
As you wish. Blessings.
Now we're just doing it till I get a gold key, I swear. I swear. I wouldn't lie about such a thing.
I'm ready.
And then we hope for a good gold chest at the end. Boo. That's fine. Not every cycle can be a winner. I'd settle for a ring, some gloves, some boots, a wand, some rarity gear. Actually, a lot of stuff that it'd be nice to get.
I'm ready.
Crossbow isn't one of them. Remember how I blocked and bashed after the block? Yeah! Apparently that's a new addition this patch. Oh, okay. It's pretty good, maybe. I don't know. I didn't really use it enough to say that with any confidence. But it looked like it stunned the enemies.
I hear you. Take your time. I shall put this to use. Sans guides you.
Okay. I don't think my heart can actually take more of this farming. When I'm doing it on my lonesome, it's easy to just farm and farm and farm. But doing it while streaming, I don't know, it takes a lot more effort. I can't just zone out. I mean, I guess I could just zone out. But it wouldn't be very ethical. So let's just keep going. That means I'm going to have to fight Colossus with the gear that we have right now.
Fear will best you! No challenge!
But I don't want to fight Colossus. Maybe we'll die against the trial boss. Then I won't have to fight Colossus. It's kind of a silver lining.
A moment of respite.
No evasion. Chalice trial, huh? Hmm. I hear chalice trials can be pretty good. Also, I should probably put my real gear back on.
Take your time. All right. Goodbye.
Let's put our real gear back on. Was that really the only two that we had? Yeah. The only 2 rarity items we had. What a pisser.
I'm ready.
After this floor, we get to choose a pledge. Ooh. Right, just don't get hit by any traps and we should be fine. Ugh. I hate the fire traps in these places. You'd be surprised how fast they could actually kill you. Maybe you wouldn't be surprised. But they can kill you real fast. Especially the second floor ones. I lost a level 78 guy to a second floor trap. It was really upsetting. It just instantly killed me in like less than a second. It threw 20k energy shield and just killed me. No questions asked. That reminds you of the last Noita run. Oh, I'm invisible. Just got to... Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Oh, that really had the makings of a good run as well. That Noita run last night. It really had the makings of a good run. Okay, we will take on a pledge to Kochai the Inscrutable. Sold. 50% cheaper merchants. But monsters don't drop sacred water. That's a pretty damn good deal this late on. That being said, we're not going to run into any merchants. But whatever. I don't really want to do any more gauntlets. Take 19 physical damage on room completion. Sure, why not? It is a chalice trial. You know I love chalice trials. Ooh. Don't get addicted to farming elites. That's the real trial in this place. Don't let the addiction take over. Two elites at once. This is a disaster. Nah, not really. Disaster for them, maybe. Yoink. And we got a sweet, sweet level. But Callum, you said you don't get XP for doing that. Yeah, I know. But you do get XP for completing rooms. Okay, let's start getting our cast speed. Well, the mana regen is nice. Let's take the mana regen because last time we fought Colossus we ran out of mana. I'm not going to think about it any further than that.
Steel yourself!
You know, the flat 25% reduced mana cost from this wand is actually pretty sick. It's pretty good. Would I prefer more damage? Yeah. But the reduced mana cost is pretty good. Look, I'm not gaining a random affliction. We don't need our honor. We don't really need to do a pledge. Let's just do the escape trial. Famous last words? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, there we go. Nice.
Impressive endurance.
We don't need to go... Well... I was going to say we don't need to go back to get the sacred water, but... there is a chance that there's some good loot in the chests. Very small chance. But you never know. Maybe there'd be a unique in there. And then the game would be like, well, I offered him a unique. And he ignored the chest. So I'm not going to offer him another one for 4 hours. There's usually a gold chest kicking about somewhere. Yoo-hoo, gold chest. Wonder if you can get orange chests. I've never seen one. Pretty cool if you could. You definitely should be able to. Okay, there was no gold chest. Fine. Well... if a job's worth doing, it's worth doing vaguely right. Whatever. Look, Ant, just leave me alone. You brought that on yourself. Oh, so now we fight the boss, who should be easy. And then I have to fight Colossus. I mean, I guess I don't have to. We could go and do Keth first. But let's just get Colossus out the way. As upsetting a thought as that is. I'm pretty sure we've got less DPS than last time. Maybe not. It's close one way or another.
The
And we've
forehead is formidable.
almost certainly got less
Steel
defenses.
yourself.
I will overcome this challenge.
Stand clear.
One thing's for sure, we're not going to run out of mana. So that's good.
Beware of what falls.
Beware of what falls.
This is proof of
Nice.
my strength.
I knew you would succeed.
Hey, maybe this is a good focus. Probably not, but maybe it is. Yeah, look. We're not spending any mana when we're casting, which is nice. And it's not draining any of our health either, so... we definitely shouldn't have to worry about mana during the fight. Unless we level up our skills, then we might have to. I guess we'll take the body armor cache. Wow.
My satchel is full.
It's just what I always wanted. And then... I guess we'll take the mage's cache. Oh wait, we don't have any silver. I guess we'll take mysterious, relic, body armor. Sure. And I don't care about that stuff enough to loot it and manage all that shite.
I shall aid you.
Have you got any good relics? You're pretty good.
Ancient power.
Nice.
Use that well.
Oh nice, a silver one. Let's go for mage's cache. A good wand, maybe? No, have a shitty focus. Yeah, fair enough. Right.
I choose.
Obviously we choose Titan. You know, taking your hits or crushing blows is actually quite tempting. Usually I don't take it till my 3rd ascendancy, but it's really good for stunning. Really, really, really good for stunning. But I can't say no to extra health. Nice. I'll be right back.
Nothing will stop me.
A good wand was always on my mind. A good wand was always on my mind. Right, I want to see what she says. I want to see if she calls us a jinkak or whatever it is.
It is done. You are no longer a Jingak.
You are no longer a jingak.
Carry with you the spirit of a Marake Dekara.
I was right.
I am finally free, but I find I do not wish to rest just yet. This place is in disrepair, though it may take another 1,000 years. I must restore it to its former glory. Should you need me, I will.
I was
Use
right.
my
She says we're no longer a jingak. But everyone keeps calling us jingak, which is very insulting, honestly, considering all the work we put in. Just got an ad for a game coming out tomorrow called South of Midnight. Might be cool. Well, I feel like any game with ads I'm loath to trust. And I don't mean ads in the game. I mean any game that relies on ads. South of Midnight. Oh, it's from the people who made We Happy Few. I really liked We Happy Few. I'm pretty sure it got, like, panned, but I really liked it. I thought We Happy Few was pretty cool. Might is doing a lot of lifting. Yeah, it really is. But hey! You know what I saw on Steam? Expansion for Bannerlord. Expansion for Bannerlord looks pretty sick. Looks really cool. They're adding all the naval stuff that was in Mountain Blade. I can't remember what it was called. Mountain Blade. What was the one called where you had all the ships? The pirates. Yeah, the one where, like... the new DLC is all about being able to build, like, warships and stuff. It does look pretty sweet. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can we talk about the new game from Binding of Isaac devs for a game called Mewgenics? Yeah? The only input I've got is I've never heard of it, but Mewgenics. An endless cat breeding RPG. An endless cat breeding RPG. It's definitely got that Binding of Isaac style. Yeah, I do enjoy a good cat breeding RPG. There was that frog game that came out recently. Maybe recently. The frog breeding game. Don't really know much else about it, except that you breed frogs. Maybe breeding games are the new hip thing. Also, let it never be forgotten. Balbala said, "We are no longer Jingak." She said it. Right, let's go see if any of this gear isn't trash. And then I guess we'll go and fight Colossus, much to my chagrin.
I hear my wares are renowned.
My wares are
All
renowned.
right.
Are they though? They're not looking very renowned.
All right.
Cold damage. This game needs to understand that I don't need cold damage focuses. It's given me 2 so far. 2 really good cold damage focuses. I'm not going to take the
All
hint,
right. Take care.
but I will put it in the stash. Along with my other cold damage focus. Where is my other cold damage focus? I don't think I sold it. Maybe I did sell it. Oh well. Or was that a cold damage wand we got? I think it was a wand actually. Yeah, it was. So now we've got a cold damage wand and a cold damage focus. Both of which are pretty good. I guess one day we might decide cold damage. Heavy emphasis on the might. Okay. Let's go fight Colossus. I feel like we've got way less stats than we normally do. Well, we've only done him once. But you know what I mean. I feel like we had more stats last time.
This valley was not carved by the hands of men.
Most valleys aren't.
Tremble!
This zone is so BS because it's full of like super easy enemies, And then like the scariest boss of all time. What if we can make a lightning friend again?
What is this place?
I also don't have a stun, whatever they're called anymore. Trinket. Charm. Not stun. Freeze. I don't have a freeze charm. Which is mildly upsetting.
Fear will best you!
If we beat Colossus, I think we're in a pretty good spot for a long time. Which I know is what I said yesterday, and then we died. But I've learnt my lesson from yesterday. I've learnt it. I will no longer run away from mana siphoning enemies who are faster than me.
Brittle!
Whew. I'd be mildly concerned though with the two elites at once. Only mildly, though. They were still, like, the easiest elite of all time. That rock guy.
Feel my wrath!
Right, where's the last node? And the waypoint, actually. We need to get the waypoint.
Good. Ready? Let's do this.
Okay, Derwin. I really don't want to do this, but sure.
Keep on him. Sharp. That beast is marked. Don't lose focus.
You know what's really not cool, right? Canonically, I think,
Will be done.
the spirit is supposed to be helping us. It's like, the spirit's like, oh, can you please kill this guy for us?
Focus.
Right? So why the fuck is it trying to kill me?
Don't give it a chance to recover.
Riddle me that.
Don't give it a chance to recover. Almost there. Don't give up now. Strike through. Come on now. Let's end this.
Look, can you just die?
You were no warrior.
Yeah, I thought canonically the wisps are like guiding us to enemies that they want us to kill. But then when we start fighting the enemy, the wisp is like, I know, this'll fuck with him. I'll start summoning ghost wolves to attack him every 3 seconds. It's like, come on, wisp. I'm trying to do what you want. Why are you making it hard? Or harder, I should say. Why are you guys invincible? There's no elite here, right? Oh no, there is. Okay.
Crumble!
That was really bad timing for my mouse to go out of bounds. Could have gone pretty badly. I'm really not sure about fighting this stupid Colossus. Also, where is the, what you call it? The waypoint for the zone. It's usually on the edge, right? I guess not. Hey, I'm learning something. I thought this was always on the border. Right, into the Colossus zone. Zalmarath.
The first ones cannot help me here.
Proximal tangibility, huh? My one true foe. Nice. I do appreciate that orb of alchemy. Okay, we don't need more mana regen at the moment. Although, I think we might be able to level up our spells. Which means we might need it.
Face me!
Zalmarath, I'm coming for you. Please don't kill me. You know what I haven't done? I haven't improved our health potion in like a long ass time, basically. That's like one of the worst health potions to ever exist. Well, I guess these ones we're picking up kind of suck as well. Maybe we are on par with where we should be, but I feel like the health potions should be better by now. 150 health is kind of ass. I feel like they made this zone shorter, like way shorter. Like way shorter. You used to have to run for ages to get to Zalmarath. Now I'm not getting much time to hype myself up. I think for sure they made it shorter. You used to have to run in like a giant square to get to him. Well, let's go home, see if we can get any level ups for our spells.
Who goes there? Take your time. As you wish.
These flasks really suck.
I shall put this to use. I shall put this to use. Sans guides you.
I think the Sapphire Charm is still the right call against this guy. What are our resistances like? Yeah, they're probably fine. Mostly. Can we level up our skills? Level 26 required. Okay. Okay. Sure. I guess we're as good as we're gonna get then. But I don't want to fight Zalmarath. Let's do it.
It's enormous.
The hell? Be cool, Zalmarath. I've got no healing potions.
I need more time.
Oh!
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Hey! A unique sapphire? I went into the ring with no fucking healing potions. Oh my god. It really wants us to do a cold build, eh? Giving us this sapphire ring.
Time to make my escape.
I'm pretty sure it's a decent ring for a cold build. Yeah. It's very much designed around Being a cold guy. Enemies who are chilled can be shattered. But we're not going cold, no matter how much cold-based loot the game gives us. I'm not willing.
Need something?
Not until I see
Browse
a
as long as you like.
faster,
put this to
cold-based attack. Instead of them all saying,
More
this is
nice.
slow. And then getting told, no, no, it's intentionally slow.
This
That's cool and all. I like fast attacks.
do not wander.
Oh, Zalmarath down, thank God. I was cutting it real fine for a moment there, though. I was like, we're low on health, but I'll just hit the heal button. And then I saw this was fucking empty. Also, we did way less damage to him that time. Way less. Which is fine, I suppose, but I would like
Quickly,
a better wand.
I can wait. I am pleased. One night.
Come on, give us a +2 to spell levels. Reduced attribute requirements. You can go in the maybe but almost certainly not pile. Cool. Let's do Kef. Get some free passives, which are way more useful to us because we're so behind on passives.
This barren place holds an essence of water. Perhaps it is beneath the sands.
It is beneath the sands. Sands.
Feel my wrath.
This is where I started my no using chaos magic shtick last time, eh? This time, we're going to use chaos magic as well as our physical.
Weakling.
Another unique. Wow. We've got 3 uniques so far today. It's pretty good. Maybe even 4. I don't know. I've lost count. Nice. We do need those exalteds. for, I don't know, some reason. I'm sure we've got a bit of equipment we want to upgrade. Not sure what it is though. The hat? No. The body? No. The amulet! Yeah, the amulet. Evasion rating. Fuck you, game. I don't really need 15% evasion rating.
First one!
We do need something to put our alchemy orb on.
A snake woman.
Wait.
I'm not ready.
Serpent treachery!
Let me out.
The Visteri Desert is a strange and deadly place.
Yeah. It is strange. Not so much on the deadly, but it is strange. Cast speed. Cast speed. And then we can start getting some energy shield buffs when we level. It's the perfect crime.
Trail!
Yoink. That stupid guy's gonna be here. Like, hey, do you want to take part in a hunt that'll gain you literally nothing and make your life exponentially harder? And the sad thing is, I'll probably say yes. Didn't realise how fast we can fire essence drain. Pretty sick. Oh, no chest. Yeah, that's fine, game. I totally wanted to fight that snake boss again anyway. Fine. You know it's going to make me do it. Stupid fucking game. It even put me right next to her. Like, this will be funny. Let's take away his progress and put him right back to the boss he killed, so he has to do it again. Did I kill Titan? No, he killed us, man. I know that was a bit glib. But of course we killed him, man. There was never any doubts. Except during the fight, when I realized I didn't have any health potions. Because I changed my health potion and didn't bother to refill it at the well. And then went down to like 30% HP and almost died. But apart from that, it was fine. Except before and during. Yeah, exactly. I really thought we were going to die in it. I thought we were going to die in it when I was at 30% health and I tried to use a potion and realized I didn't have any. She's so easy when you've got Bone Storm.
The Visteri Desert is a strange and deadly place.
All you have to do is leave the arena, start charging Bone Storm. She goes underground, you slowly walk back in, she pops her head up and you hit her with a fully charged Bone Storm. And you could just rinse and repeat that. Right, I'm not killing her a third time, so... let's exit to character creation, so that it saves the fact that I've killed her. These servers are really on the ropes today. There we go. The worst part is, right?
Steel yourself!
And this really is the worst part. The most offensive part. So... I came around the top here. I got to the snake. I killed the snake. I used the item. I spent my 2 passive points. I went and killed a bunch of other shit. Then, the game was like, sorry, server crash or whatever. We're going to kick you back to the menu. I log back in, and it's like, guess what? We don't remember that you killed the snake. We don't remember you killed the snake. We don't remember that you got the quest item. We don't remember that you leveled up twice. Okay. Okay, game. I can partially believe that. If you can just answer one question for me. And that question is, why is the map still explored? For all the other places that I went. So it took the time to save my map exploration, but not the fact that I killed a boss, leveled up, spent the passives. Map is probably client side. Yeah, I know. But still. If they're going to reset all my stuff, reset my map as well. Otherwise, I take offense to it. I can live with everything being reset. But the map staying, now I don't know where I've been. And look, even the dead guys. Maybe I just killed those. I retract that final complaint. I was going to say even the bodies are still here, but I don't think they are. Yoink. Anyway, the point is, I'm pissed off that it keeps resetting my progress every time I kill a fucking optional boss. Every single optional boss I've killed today, it's reset my progress and gone, kill him again. Every single one. Yeah, it is weird. The map almost certainly is client-side, because why would you send that data server-side, I guess? I mean, I guess you could use it to, like, find the exit quicker. Yeah, the map doesn't have much of value. I'm really getting mad unique drops today. Unique's out the wazoo. Maybe soon we can afford to chance it all on a ghost drive. A sweet, sweet nerfed ghost drive.
My wares are renowned. I'll unburden you.
Which I almost certainly will do. We've been getting mad amounts of uniques. I mean, the uniques haven't been very good, but they've existed, and that's all that matters. We've got 8 uniques. What the hell is Nocturne? Is that new? It must be. It's talking about parrying. It's a parry buckler. Parried enemies take more spell damage instead of attack damage. So it's like a caster parry shield. 100% increased parried debuff duration. Cool, I guess, if you're into that kind of thing. Yeah, I think they added the parry mechanic. In the latest update. And the shield bash, yeah. So we need one more unique, unless I'm willing to sacrifice this wand. Which I'm not. This wand is actually putting in good work for us, lowering our mana costs. I'd like to reach Act 3 again today. That's totally feasible. Parrying stabby stabber with a dagger would be fun. A parrying mage would be fun. Trying to think of short range spells. I guess you could like parry and then bone cage. Might be pretty OP. Might not be, but it might be. I don't really know much about the parry mechanic. Is it basically block under a different name?
How could the Marraketh abandon something like this?
Or not block. Is it shield bash under a different name?
Feel my wrath!
Like, what's the difference between parry and shield bash? Why would you want to do either when you could be a badass wizard? The Night Treasure of Keth, let's go!
Impressive workmanship. Shame I had to destroy it.
It is a shame we had to destroy it.
Beetle.
Oi. Come on, beetles. I know you're going to ambush me. Get out the way. No? Fair enough. Suffer me now. I should probably level up. Get that sweet, sweet 30% energy shield. Nice. Oh, I'm so glad I'm allowing myself to use chaos again. It just speeds things up immensely.
Up for another hunt, are you?
Delwyn. These hunts are always pointless, man. But yes, I'm up for another hunt.
Quick, get after it! Keep on him.
You still confused why the game forgot so much of my progress? It's just a thing that's happening today. They're having server issues or whatever. It's been happening all over the place. Kind of annoying, honestly.
No time to tarry. Spirit its pride. Put it down. Don't lose focus.
No challenge.
See, look, you never get anything of value from these. And then you talk to him and he's like,
Aye.
well, he's
Aye,
like,
see you on the next hunt. What news do you bring? It's good to see you. It's good to see you.
whatever.
Watch yourself,
Normally, when
traveller.
you talk to him after you've finished the hunt, he's like, are you up for another hunt? His hunts are so pointless. They really are designed to just get you killed. And you know what? I can respect that. Which is why I do them. Even though you get, like, no special reward for doing them. This build's good and all, but I think we would be better off if we could parry. I think it'd really add a lot to the build. I need to go back and get all that stuff we missed.
My satchel is full. My satchel is full.
Fair enough. Ooh, we leveled. Maybe there's someone in the shop. We really should be checking the shops.
All right.
Because I want lots of
Sands
new
guide
gear.
you. Browse as long as you like.
Upgrading our belt to have... or getting a belt with resistances on it would be nice. It's pretty much the best thing you can get on a belt. Sweet, sweet resistances. You're an interesting chap. Tell you what though, I've grown quite accustomed to having this extra spirit. It's really nice. Do be really nice.
Wear it with pride.
Sapphire jewel, sapphire jewel. Get out of here.
Sands guide you.
What?
You got any wands? Plus one level to spell skills, huh? I'll take you, and I'll take you. Maybe one of you will be good.
Do not wonder.
Better keep my strength in check.
Well... you could still be better than the focus we're using. If we can get cast speed on you. I'll put you in the bag along with all... No comment. Game's gonna be like, hey, remember when you didn't kill that snake? Okay, good.
What have you?
Okay, good. We didn't actually lose anything there, thank God. Although I would have liked to lose that one roll. But whatever. Right, let's put him along with the rest of our pointless stuff that I'll probably never use. You can go in my wands that I'll probably never use. And you can go in my chest armors that I'll probably never use. To be fair, I'm tempting fate playing while the servers are having issues. Yeah, I know. I know. But I'm invested. But you are right. I do be tempting that sweet, sweet fate. Really? Come on, Beetle. That didn't even do anything, man. Have we declared a truce? No. Fine.
Cower!
Right, there's not too much in here we care about, except for that cool room. I do want to do the cool room. Which I think is on this floor. Yeah, it definitely is. Well, yeah, definitely. Well, I think it's on this floor. The hell are you? Oh, you're just a scarab. I don't remember those scarabs glowing blue. That freaked me out. I really don't recall the scarabs glowing blue, but I guess maybe they do. Where's my cool room? It might be over this way. Oh yeah, we ran past all these chests when we were following that stupid spirit. There was a gold chest we ran past, I'm sure. Yeah. Totally worth it. Kind of crazy that that was just like 2 spells.
Fear will best you!
Where's my cool room? I really don't think it's over here. Oh well. I don't think this is the cool room, right? It did have a lot of guys in it. But it's not the cool room, it's just another coolish room. The cool room has a tomb in the middle. Guess maybe it's over there. Pathetic. Okay, so it wasn't over here. Means it must be over there. Unless it really is on the next floor, but I'm pretty sure it isn't. We haven't even found the exit yet. I mean, the exit has to be down here. Oh, I don't know where my cool room is. That's fine. Maybe it is on the next floor. Now that I think about it, I'm pretty damn sure it is.
Did they really need all this to prove their faith?
Yeah, it is on this floor. Wakey wakey. You losers.
Cower!
Let's try and keep this guy alive. Fun little mini game you can play. They never despawn. Little game of see how long you can keep the lightning guy alive. He's our new friend, Mr. Lightning. No! I got scared by these lightning guys, because they do actually do quite a lot of damage. Oh well, we got him pretty far. Isn't there a room in here where you get like a guaranteed... Yeah. A guaranteed something. Ring. Nice. Need lightning resist for the boss.
Winter deepens, bringing a biting chill. I long for it to snow, for the wonder I felt as a child, to grace my eyes once more. But the last winter that brought such beauty was 200 years ago now. It cannot snow in a region where it does not rain. The city is quiet. The city is cold. The wind whistles through stone columns, unheard by the living. I ask myself why I am still here. I ask myself why I will not let my tired bones rest. And I ask myself whether I truly believe Halani will awaken. I do. I do.
Cool. Let's level up. I would like... I guess just more energy shield. Peace. Oh my god.
Meek creature!
Ooh, a yellow wand. Could it be? Is such a thing even possible? A good wand? It'll probably suck. Let's not get our hopes up. Oh, pain moil. I hate those lightning bats. The room! I mean, it's the lame version of the room, but it's still the room.
It's a trap.
It is a trap, and not a very good one. I take it all back. No, wait, no, I don't.
My satchel is full.
Nice. Let's go back, see if that one's any good.
I hear you. Take your time. I shall put this to use.
No, you suck.
All right.
Okay.
Blessings.
We did levels, so we should theoretically check the shop. I'm gonna use this alchemy thing on this wand and hope for the best. It really wants us to do a cold build. It's actually unfair how every single caster item I get is like cold based. I even got that unique cold ring earlier. The what's it called? Pulsarkeln. The game's just like, be a cold mage, be a cold mage, be a cold mage. But I don't want to be a stupid cold mage. I hate all of their abilities. Not that I've ever used any of them, but I assume I would hate all of their abilities. I haven't seen a single one where I'm like, ooh, that sounds good. All the cold abilities just sound shit. Now if it was lightning, I'd be like, yeah, maybe. If it was fire, I'd be like, probably not. But I need a cold ability that you can fire fast. And there just isn't one. There just isn't one. Which I guess makes sense. Cold is kind of the element of lethargy or whatever. I'd have to try a cold mage. Maybe if we die. I'll keep it. It's kind of unfair how many cold-based ones it's giving us. But I'll keep it. We can put it alongside our other cold shit. And then you suck ass.
What?
They're all pretty good, although you didn't like Ice Nova. I feel like Ice Nova's the one that I'm most interested in, because it's the most like Bone Cage.
I will tell your tale.
I had a bunch of stuff I wanted to use a Regal on. Can't remember why though. Oh yeah, you. Robe of the Penguin. Thorns damage. Sorry, Robe of the Penguin, you've had your chance.
Young one.
Freeze a boss and cold snap a quarter of its HP with the right supports. Yeah. I don't know, cold just doesn't speak to me. But if we have to start again, maybe, just maybe, we'll consider cold. I'm pretty sure every single bit of cold gear we've got is like, use at level 16. So we could swap over at that point.
Face me!
Or if I feel particularly daring, or we don't get a good physical wand in ages. Which could happen, to be fair. Where the hell did that guy go? Hey, he's in there. Okay.
Weakling!
A staff. I think there is a world in which I could be persuaded to use a staff. It'd have to be a pretty damn good staff. But I think there is... I could be persuaded if it was good enough. At least temporarily. Well, I will say, I'm not sure why you'd ever choose a staff over a wand and a focus. I feel like wand and a focus is a really strong combo. And maybe, just maybe, I would say, not that I've been keeping up to date with these things, is probably the most overlooked combo. But maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe nobody uses staffs. The staffs suck ass.
Feel my wrath!
And to clarify, I don't mean quarter staffs. I mean regular staffs. We are going around in circles. Well, there's something here. Not much there, but at least I know what's there now. Instead of questioning, maybe there was an elite there who would have dropped a unique. We can level up our spells. We should do that before the boss, even though it's like a super pathetic boss. We should still do it. I want jeweler's orbs.
My satchel is full.
Sweet, sweet jeweler orbs would be pretty sick.
My wares are renowned. I shall put this to use.
You are shitty. What a shock.
I'll unburden you. Goodbye.
News just in. Staff is not very good. Read all about it. We've got 2 level 8 gems, huh? Definitely Bone Storm. And then honestly, probably Contagion. Yeah, it really would have to be an amazing staff. I should put a second support on Contagion. I feel like making Contagion hinder enemies is probably worthwhile. That would have saved us yesterday. Yeah. Yeah. Slow down anyone with Contagion on them. It's kind of a win. I'll be right back. To order a takeaway or not to order a takeaway? That is the question. And I don't mean a pizza. I don't mean a pizza. I mean something else. Can't quite explain what yet. But I do mean something else, I swear. Maybe like a calzone. That'd be alright. Yeah. A pizza sandwich. Yeah. Jeweler's Strongbox, huh? We'll come back to you. One of you guys drop those shitty orbs that you always drop. I really don't want to go back and get one. Exactly. Pizza? Nah. A pizza that's wrapped? That's more like it. Exactly. Take a pizza, fold it in half, live the dream. I really don't want to go back to base to get 2 of those shitty orbs. Well, we got one of them. Maybe one is fine. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Just 'cause it gets his stun threshold. Those stun threshold bonuses you get are actually insane. They're really good. Okay, fine. I'll go back to base. But I'm not happy about it. Let's grab a Orb of Augmentation. I like that you can do this to strong boxes. It's very cool. That's better. 30% increased quantity. Look, I'll be honest, I didn't expect you guys to spawn there. Sorry, chaps. 3 rings! Now we're talking. I don't care about... Well, I'll take you.
On this, the meeting place of 7 waters, we lay the first stone of our new home. May Keth stand eternal, the heart of peace and prosperity, the bastion of our people.
Yeah! Okay, we're not gonna die to this loser. Let's just kill him.
Child to die. He holds a new loyalty now.
I was more...
My king nears.
You know, I really don't appreciate you bugging out, dude. I guess bugging out was the only hope he had of winning, so I'll allow it. Hey, water goddess.
Immortal. Oh, at last.
Yeah.
I asked.
I'll kill you, water goddess, don't worry.
Death. Thank you.
I'm sure she had a good life.
I will honor your sacrifice.
Yeah. Let's see if any of those rings are any good.
Take your time.
I do like 69 extra life plus mana regen. I'm gonna keep you for the rarity. You can go...
All right.
You're quite interesting.
I'll unburden you.
You're quite interesting.
Sands guide you.
4% increased chaos damage. It's just what I always wanted.
I hear you. Take your time. All right.
We'll keep these 2 rings. Considering I just killed her son in front of her, and that was... Yeah. Exactly, she didn't have a good life. I gave up trying to read the second half of your sentence. I feel like you missed out a word. An important word as well. Usually I'm quite good at that kind of stuff. But I agree that she wasn't having a good life by the end of it. But my point is, she did have a good life at some point. She was a water goddess, right? She was probably living the dream for a while.
Wear it with pride.
You are good apart from the thorns. Well, adequate apart from the thorns. Thing is about replacing our body armor is we'd lose the spirit. Which means we'd lose the health and mana regen. Which is pretty nice to have, honestly.
Blessings.
These boots, though, they could be pretty sick. With a little bit of work. A little bit of know-how and some elbow grease.
No need to rush. All right, Sans guides you.
You can go in the section of stuff I'll forget that I want to upgrade. Don't do it, game. Thank you. The section of stuff I would like to upgrade, but probably never will. It's a good section to be in. And you can go in a very similar section.
There was a goddess?
Still surviving equipping belts? Yeah.
Do not wander.
I don't know what was up with that belt issue on patch day. But, we are surviving it. You're a pretty nice ring. Sort of. I don't know if I'm willing to lose cast speed. Probably not. And I'm not willing to lose lightning resistance at the moment. Cool. Let's keep on keeping on. We've got the Mastodon Badlands to go. Mastodon! The place that was basically ripped out of The Lion King.
How does anyone live in this forsaken wasteland?
Fear will best you!
I feel like our damage is definitely not as good as it was yesterday. Keep judging it based on what we're fighting. While it is quite hard to tell, I feel like we're doing less. Does it need to be? No, I guess.
You were no warrior.
And we are avoiding the mana issues. No, the enemies aren't stronger. We died yesterday. So I'm comparing it to the same enemies we were fighting yesterday. Not having the mana issues is actually a huge boon.
Necromancy.
Necromancy. Lunar Amulet could be good. Yeah, Lunar is plus energy shield. I feel like we've got way less energy shield than we had yesterday as well, but maybe I'm grossly misremembering. I guess we haven't got a lot of the skills yet. We're only starting to invest in them now, right? So I'm probably wildly misremembering what we had at this point.
This land of the dead has no end.
I'd really love to get one more unique. Just one more unique. I don't even care what kind it is. If we get one more unique, we can try and make a ghost ride. Which would be pretty sick. think it'd already be... well, it'd be better than what we're wearing, for sure. The only real damage metric I've got is I think we were doing 4k when we fought Monkey. I don't think I paid attention to any other figures. But I'm pretty sure we had 4k DPS on Bones Storm at the Monkey fight. I think. Weakling. Yeah. Right, where's this boss? After this boss, we get to do our quest to get 2 more passives. Cool. These guys do, I want to say, lightning damage. On the rare occasion that they hit you. I think I'm pretty confident about this one.
More foul magics.
I feel like we're doing way less damage than before. This guy died like real quick. Either that or I'm being a lot more cautious. Which is a possibility. Ooh. Phew. And we got our unique.
Dead, you so defiled.
Rogue armor. Ooh.
I've no more room.
Rogue armor, huh? I don't recognize rogue armor.
What?
You are the Barrow Dweller. 50% chance to avoid death from hits. Wow, that's pretty cool. Damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky while you're on low life. That's pretty cool as well. That's pretty nice armor, sort of. If you're worried about dying.
I hear you. Browse as long as you like. I shall put this to use.
Thing is, I feel like if you're relying on armor to keep you alive, like, oh, it's got a 50% chance that I don't die, then, I mean, you're probably going to die anyway.
Goodbye.
Want to see what else these boots get on them. Not good enough.
I hear you. No need to rush. I'll unburden you.
Now, do I want to risk it all? Oh, not at all. But risk 9 uniques for the chance of getting a ghost ride. Knowing that I might not get one. Yeah, I do. Realistically, I'm never going to use any of these uniques. Except maybe that scepter, but I don't think I will. Except maybe that ring, but I don't think I will.
Hello.
What's done is done. We have an orb of chance. What do you mean, hewn? Hewn. hewn? Are you speaking in riddles, Mr. Tools? Are you about to be very upset that I disenchanted something? Or mildly bemused? What's hewn? Oh, the mask! Yeah, the mask was pretty cool. The 15% physical reduction, right? That was pretty cool. I was like, oh yeah, that's interesting. Not really our style, though. Okay, we're gonna try for a ghost ride. If it fails, whatever. It's good on builds that can get res easier. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, easy come, easy go. No ghost ride for us.
These tusks are what I seek.
I even used it on my low-level tattered robe. Cause I don't know if it does help, but I always use it on the lowest level tattered robe you can get. It's fine. I think we're doing fine without it. And it's probably better for me in the long run not to have a ghost ride.
Sands guide you. These time it'll take my
Not because ghost ride sucks, but because I have a serious ghost ride addiction. Like a serious ghost ride addiction. Oh.
Let the pursuit continue.
Yeah. I want... Well, now I want 10 more uniques, but that's not going to happen.
This is a graveyard unlike any other.
I just want a wand. I really want a wand.
Feel my wrath!
Elite jumping spider. Kinda scary, but not really. But mildly scary. I feel like my complacency is maybe going to get us killed in this zone. So I should dial it back a bit. Let's upgrade this again. So far it's got... I mean, the evasion rating is kind of shitty, but apart from that, it's okay. Chaos resist, I'll take it. Can't go wrong with some chaos resist. Especially when we don't have a ghost drive. Which gives you like 20 or 30% chaos resist. Yeah, it is hard not to get complacent when you've died and are trying to get back. You end up rushing shit that you probably shouldn't. The tale as old as time itself. That stun threshold really adds up. It's equal to 12% of maximum energy shield, right? Now, I don't know how much stun threshold people normally have, but considering items are like, oh look, you're going to have plus 50 stun threshold and be grateful for it. The stun threshold equal to 12% of your energy shield is actually insane. Once you start getting up to like 10,000 energy shield. Plus you get a bunch more of those throughout the tree. It's crazy. Which is probably why I feel like I've never actually interfaced with the stun mechanic. Not really. Bone Cage plus Contagion is proving to be really good. At least against, like, random enemies for clear. The hell is the point in this area? I don't remember this. They'll probably add a quest there at some point. That's a bit sketchy for my tastes.
Feel my wrath.
I really would love some faster energy shield recharge nodes. Can't really justify it though when we've got convalescence. think my pretty much only using Bone Storm was actually the safer approach. Because it's got way better range. It's a lot more satisfying to run in, drop Contagion, and then Bone Cage them.
Feel my wrath!
It do be more satisfying. Right, we need to find that quest. Let's go back. I was trying to figure out what that symbol was. I was like, I've never seen that symbol before. But it's just two of the symbols stacked on top of each other. Where's this damn quest? It's going to be at the end. Because I decided to come all the way back. That means for sure it's going to be at the end. Plus the two vultures, right? We haven't seen them yet. They better not be there. Oh my god, they might be there. Let's get to the end first. I swear there's an invisible man running around in my zone, stopping me from walking through stuff. Like there. It wouldn't let me walk down here. Briefly. And then suddenly it would. And it's not like it was lag and I couldn't move, because I could move left and right. I just couldn't move down there. It might be something to do with how the zone is chunked, maybe? It wasn't letting me go into that chunk until it had finished loading it, even though it should already be loaded. I don't know. But it certainly feels like there's an invisible man who I keep bumping into. I've been saying it all stream. It really feels like there's an invisible man walking around in my level and I keep bumping into him. It's really disconcerting. It could be true. It could be an invisible man. And that isn't as crazy as it sounds. I mean, it is, but not for the reason you're thinking. It's not as crazy as it sounds. What if, and this is a big what if, I'm being stalked by an admin, right? Think about that for a sec. If I was being stalked by an admin, they would probably be running around the world as, dare I say it, an invisible man. And there may be a glitch where I can still collide with him. Therefore, the invisible man glitch is not as crazy as it sounds, but it is crazy in a different way, because I don't think I'm actually being stalked by an invisible admin. I'm just saying it feels like there's an invisible man who I keep bumping into. But it's probably just to do with the server issues. Come on, you stupid vultures. Mugen, magma barrier, really? Sorry, Mugen. Mugen, no! Stop! Stop! Mugen, peace! Nah, just kidding. Oh, did we get the straw sandals unique? Oh, I love this unique! Oh, it's so good!
My satchel is full.
And I'm not lying. It's a really good unique, especially early on.
The path to Deshar has been opened.
I know, buddy. Just identify my shit.
Time is short. Make haste.
I love the luminous pace. A 100% faster start of energy shield recharge. 100%. Eve says, the dev in total panic mode. How did he find out? Yeah. Plus, I think they've got more energy shield than what we're wearing. Well, almost. And the movement speed. Now, we do have a reduced recharge rate on the energy shield itself. But that's okay. Because we just put a bunch of points into increasing that. That is, like, super good. It means it goes from having to survive without being hit for 4 seconds down to 2. Pretty great. Because it really sucks at the start when you've got to survive for 4 seconds without getting hit before your shield will start recharging. Having it down to 2 is way more plausible. Which means I'll need to use convalescence less. Which means I'll be able to use it when we're actually going to die. Instead of just when I'm like, I can't be asked to wait 4 seconds. Plus, I mean, if we die, we'll probably be wearing them. But if we're not wearing them, because you take them off once you've put a few perks into, a few passives into recharge rate. But if we have them in the bag, no level restriction, which means we get it right from day 1. Which is a really good amount of energy shield at level 1. And the energy shield recharge at level 1 is great. Because you can't get the passives for it until, like, I don't know, level 40 or something. With our route. So yeah. Super stoked to get those. I think we'll increase their quality as well to get some more energy shield. And we'll socket them. Oh, I'm so glad we got the luminous pace. Did we get anything else good? You're pretty good gloves, honestly. Even as you stand. Like, our current gloves are absolute dog shit. They're really good if you're a melee guy. But, they're pretty dog shit for us. Yeah, Luminous would pair nicely with the Ghost Ride that we're totally going to find. That's what I used to run when, whenever I died and had to start again, and I was doing a Titan run, I would equip Luminous plus Ghost Ride instantly. And it just made the start so much easier. I thought we were in the shop.
As we approach Desha,
Yeah, I'll find her body. Chill out.
Browse as long as you like. I shall put this to use.
Now, if we can just get a wand, dare I say it, we'd be in a pretty good position. Can you have a full set of luminous gear? No, it's just boots. You don't really get sets. It'd be cool if you did, but you don't. But it'd be cool if you did,
I'll unburden you.
but you don't. But it would be cool if you did. But you don't.
Goodbye.
But it really would be cool if you did. There should be like, instead of being sets of gear, there should be like sets of modifiers. That'd be cool. Like, oh, I got the douchebag modifier on my shoes. If I can get it on my chest and my arms, then I will unlock douchebag options in dialogue. You know? It'd be really cool. They should do that. They won't, but they should. It'll be a feature of Path of Exile 3. Yeah. And I won't get any credit. Just like nobody will credit me for the sick Titan build once it starts popping off. It'll just become the new meta.
Speak up. Stay inside.
I'm surprised it hasn't popped off already. Like, but whatever. Maybe it has. Maybe I'm so behind the times that, like, running Titan is the norm. But I was there first. Alright, let's go find this lady's body. 2 free passives. Can't say no to that. See how much faster that started to recharge? You might not have, but I did. Catch you later, Eves. Rejoin the Earth. I never killed the second vulture, did I? No, I didn't. I was too hyped about my luminous stuff. Let's go kill the second one. I think I just got stunned. If I did, stun is totally pathetic.
No challenge.
Yes, a Jin barrier. Maybe we should go and do that. And I'm not just saying that so that I can farm chalice runes. I swear. Although. It would be kind of good. Rage Face, can you stop it?
I can't hit.
Rage Face is a great name. I just ran into the Invisible Man again. And again. Invisible Man, stop following me. Mr. Tools! When I first brought up the Invisible Man, not first, but I mean within recent memory, you said, "It's Jonathan!" And I did not understand that comment, which means I've forgotten something. Can you remind me? It's bugging me. It's eating away at the inside of my mind. It's like a reference that's half there. We've got everything we want from here. I don't even know why I'm exploring anymore. I guess maybe for that hunt guy to give us a pointless quest. He's the game director. Ah, okay. Nice. Maybe it is them. I want more energy shield. He appears in the streams during patch announcements and stuff. Ah. Yeah, I think I did hear him mentioned in chat. That's where it's ringing a bell from. At some point, you need to train yourself to stop picking up scrolls of wisdom, I think. You end up with, like, thousands of them. Should we go do the Jinbaria?
I pray I'm not too late.
It will lead me down a cycle of farming. Probably.
You found that when I have the...
Thank you. Nice. See, look, you can get 30% faster start of energy shield right at the start. Normally you'd be able to get that at what? Level 4? 3 and 4. But for us, level 3 and 4, we're still over here. Which is why those boots are so freaking necessary for us. They're like uber necessary. Until we get a bunch of these nodes. Then it's less necessary because you get diminishing returns. Still, I do like to get it down to at least 200% reduction. Because then it's like 1 second. Which is okay. 2 seconds is still a bit long in my opinion. Getting it down to 1 is nice. Which you can get by using... Which group is it? Is it this group? No, that's the stun threshold group. Which is pretty sick. Where's the faster recharge group? Oh, it's this one. Faster recharge, faster recharge, faster recharge. So you get those, plus you get the few down at the beginning, plus you get these. Fast start, faster start, faster start. Then, Titan turns those from being 15% to being 22.5%. And you end up with pretty damn fast energy shield recharge. Start. And that's why Titan is so OP. You think about it like, oh, you're going to get like 50% extra damage from your small passives. Oh, you're going to get 50% extra energy shield from your small passives. Yeah, both of those are true. But you're also going to get all like the stuff that you don't really think about. Like faster energy shield recharge, which is huge. It's so huge, they built a unique around it. You get all sorts of small bonuses that you don't really think about as part of your build. But they actually make a huge difference, the extra 50% on like all those different things that you end up taking. It's crazy. It's actually crazy.
Need something? Browse as long as you like. All right.
I think we will go do the barrier. I'll try and not get addicted to farming a chalice room. But I can't promise I'll succeed. Need to think about which ones of these we want to take. Probably... those two. That's like 37% honor resistance, and rare monsters take like 29% extra damage. Which I think beats that. And that. And then we don't really have a good small. All of our smalls kind of suck. I guess increased quantity of relics is actually pretty good. So that we can get better relics.
I continue.
And I should probably spend these passives. I just went off on one about Titan. We should probably actually spend them. Yeah. Just trying to decide what we actually want right now. I would like more energy shield. Because more energy shield gives you a faster recharge rate anyway. Like, the more energy shield you've got, because it's a percentage. So there is a case to be made for rushing up here, which also gets us mana regen. For now, let's do this. And then when we get enough points that we could reach it, we'll rethink things.
To serve.
I hate spending points on path nodes when I could be spending them on real nodes and then respecking once we can get past the path nodes. Uh-oh, I went the wrong way. Okay, good. I didn't actually bother to check if he said go this way. I think he did. Okay, good. Click on the damn crystal! I hope that clicked on it. Okay, good. Whoa. That scared the bejesus out of me.
Impressive endurance.
Yeah, our endurance is pretty impressive. Go back and collect everything. Well, not everything, but you know what I mean. Yes, we finally got an immune to freeze charm. That's been a long time coming, and I can't be asked to go back for the rest. You know, those extra damage to Elite's relics would make chalice farming pretty sick. I'm just saying.
I would give anything for a sip.
Wow, all of these are lame. I guess we'll take 50% less sacred water. It's fine. We'll just not worry about sacred water. Which means I'm not going to bother with my sacred water scam here. Did I not kill you?
Good riddance.
Wow, he was like almost dead. Yoink. Chalice trials, huh?
creature!
How is this layout? We did this layout earlier. Yoink. Extra relic stuff potentially paying off. Hard to say, really. Now comes a true test. Am I gonna farm this place? Yeah, you are right next to the entrance. You are one of the more annoying types of elite. You do be one of the more annoying types of elite, huh? I would have to fight enemies on my way down here as well. So I can't be asked. Ideally you want that cool setup that we had earlier, where there's no enemies between you and the elite. Ooh. The game rewarded me for not farming the elites. With a presumably shitty helm that we won't use. But still. I'll take it.
This was made by a skilled artisan.
Oh, it's that thing. It's the crazy thing. That helm is decent. Yeah, it's not terrible. It's definitely not terrible. We did kind of low roll pretty much everything. And it needs dex. Might be okay, if we die, though. Isn't there another item like that? Or is that the one? I don't remember it being called something's cobble. But maybe it was always called that. I feel like my brain is telling me there's, as well as a helm, there's also like some gloves that do the same thing. But I don't know if that's true. That might just be my brain lying to me. But I swear I've never seen the name Arian's Cobble before. Which means there probably is another one. A boon or a gold key? A boon or a gold key? I guess we can decide after this hourglass. Probably want the gold key, to be fair.
Steel yourself!
Can we kill 2 elites? Might be a bit of a stretch. Ah, so close.
That was close.
Yeah,
I've no more room.
it was close. Right, let's go back and sell.
Relish your mortality.
And we'll do the gold key, I think. Although, yeah, gold key, then escape trial, then leave. But let's go and sell. Oops. We'll keep that helm for disenchanting, or using if we die for a little bit.
Who goes there? My wares are renowned.
Rare monsters deal 5% reduced damage. That's pretty good, sort of, in a way.
I'll unburden you. I'll unburden you.
I'll unburden you.
All right. Sans guide you.
I think I'll wait for a fight first.
I should really go turn in this stupid relic. Where's my other relic? Didn't I get both of them? I could have sworn I got both of them. Ah, well, the buff you get from them shit anyway.
I'm ready.
I don't hold out much hope that we're going to get anything good here, but there might be a good gold chest. Although you only really start getting the good gold chests on the second floor, which we haven't unlocked yet.
Face me! Leech creature!
Good riddance.
Easiest room of all time. And then we definitely don't want to deal 40% less damage, so let's do the escape. This time I'm going to pay attention to it. Cool.
Impressive endurance.
Am I really willing to go back for all the loot? No, but I'm willing to look in this. Okay. Right, let's beat Rattlecage's ass. Hopefully not die, but we shouldn't die.
The foe ahead is formidable.
Yeah.
Steel yourself. Beware of the burst.
I'll be honest, I'm doing a lot less damage than I expected. But he still sucks.
Beware of what falls.
Poor Rattlecage. Okay, he did actually hit us.
Beware of what falls. Beware of the burst. I knew you would succeed.
2 relics. I'll take it. And then hope for a good gold chest. Royal or royal. Well, royals are pretty good. Unless you get emeralds. I think it's sapphires we want.
satchel is full.
Let's plan.
These all suck. As much as I hate to say it, let's just get another shitty key. Well, it is a silver one. Get another relic. Cool. That was a nice little side quest or whatever.
Quick.
Need something? My wares are renowned.
Hello, game player.
All right.
I do like honor resistance. You can stay.
All right.
Yeah, I knew we didn't want an emerald jewel. We want sapphires.
I shall put this to use.
Sweet, sweet sapphires. It's really irking me that I didn't get that second relic.
I hear you. Browse as long as you like. It suits you.
That's a nice belt, at least compared to what we're using. I'm annoyed that you have accuracy rating, but you could be a pretty good helm despite that.
You are battle ready.
Yeah.
Goodbye. What?
A physical damage focus, but I don't think I'm willing to invest into one that isn't even as good as the one we've got. Not really.
Do not wander.
That belt we're definitely going to wear. We're up to 35 life recovery. That's pretty sick. And 97 energy shield recovery. And our delay is 1.67 seconds. It never used to tell you that delay, I think. No, it never used to tell you that delay. They must have patched that in. It used to piss me off that they didn't tell you it. Cool. At least I think that's the case. Yeah, no, they didn't tell you. I used to rant about it on a regular basis. It told you the percentage, but it didn't tell you the actual figure. But now they've changed it to tell you the figure, which is nice. You know what? You've earned some quality upgrades. You can go in the if we die pile. You can go in there I might upgrade you, but I'll probably forget you exist, pal. I mean, you're already better than our hat. But I'd be sacrificing life regen. Which I like. So we'll hold off. We really need regals, and I know I keep selling all of our yellows. So it's really my own fault. But we do really need regals. What were we doing? Oh, we were doing Path of Mourning. That's right.
Pitiful!
Pitiful. I do kind of want those recharge things now. If we can get it down to a second, that'd be sick. But what we're aiming for is getting our energy start, our recharge start to be down to 0.5 seconds, I think. Then we can take the boots off. And still have it at a second. Another Jin barrier. Don't tempt me, game. Nothing we really care about here. So I think we just try and find the exit. Yoink. I feel so lost. Oh, I see it. Right, the exit is probably to the... Well, there's only one way we can go. You can tell the exit because it's a wider set of stairs. I guess it's this way.
Return to death!
Return to death. Okay, I really thought the exit was going to be this way. Poop. That means it's probably this way. Yeah, here it is. Cool. Make sure we get our +10 lightning resist in here. But this time we're going to make sure we find the exit before we aggro all the stupid statues. Death to tyranny!
Let these towers stand for all time, so that the sands may never swallow the honored dead. We give you to the sky and to the wind, in defiance of the doom of the desert.
Yeah, totally. We want to find the exit, we want to find the resistance room, and the shortest route between the two. I don't feel massively compelled to kill everyone in this zone. Ooh! Alessa Jeweler's Orb. Sweet! That's exactly what I've been hoping for. I wonder if this is the first zone they drop in.
I shape my own fate.
Nice. Let's get faster start of recharge. We're at 1.57 seconds now. I have stopped using Bone Storm, and I probably shouldn't. It is our main attack for a reason.
Monstrous fiend!
The real trick is to combine them all, obviously. But I always forget, or can't be asked. Nice. Come on, guys. Don't make me do this to you. Rip them, I guess. Oh, that's our room. Cool. Now we just want to find the shortest path. They'd do it to me if they could. Yeah, that's true. The shortest path from this room to the exit. Although I think the shortest path will just be use a checkpoint. So that's fine. Now we just need to find the exit. Which is probably... I don't know. I'm really bad at predicting these.
Steel yourself!
Suckers. I'm pretty sure the exit's the other way. Isn't it like literally right here? No. Fair enough. Wind protect me. Good luck with that. When you're relying on the wind to protect you, you know you fucked up somehow. You know, these guys really didn't do anything wrong. Earlier, not only did we surmise that their leader, Jamin-Ra, was betrayed by the people we're working for, he was seeking peace, and they betrayed him and killed him, and presumably a bunch of his followers. Which is a dick move. But also, he was raised from the dead, unwillingly, he did not consent, to find that, like, I guess his entire empire is in ruins, and these douchebag Malaketh are roaming around, enslaving everyone and making them pull their caravan. Then we come here to stop him. And while you're killing these guys, they yell at you like, "Death to the tyrants!" Which is actually a totally valid point. Because the people we're working for are definitely tyrants. Definitely tyrants. They've got like a slave army pulling their caravan. When they could probably just use like undead to do it. Or, you know, magic. Or any other source of travel. Rights for zombies. Yeah! They didn't choose to be rose from the dead. Raised from the dead. You had a unique strongbox. Ooh, that does sound cool. It didn't drop anything. Yeah. Sounds about right. That part wasn't so cool. Yeah. You know what else wasn't so cool? I think if you put your mind to it, you could guess what I'm gonna say also wasn't so cool. I have faith in Mr. Tools' ability to look inside and empathize and know what I'm talking about when I say there's something else that wasn't so cool. Not getting my chance? No, man! I mean, that wasn't so cool. You're not wrong. But what I was referencing was the fact that I didn't even know unique strongboxes exist. Now, I'm sure you did. From the wiki or whatever. But first time I saw a unique strongbox, I would have been like, "Ooh!" Now I'll be like, "Oh, that's that thing Mr. Tools got that didn't drop anything." Brilliant. I've been robbed. Robbed of disappointment. Which I guess is maybe a good thing. But still. Also, I keep running into this fucking invisible guy. Let's go get our lightning resist. I won't know what they do. I assume they summon a boss. You are right. I guess technically I won't know what they do. Maybe they don't summon a boss. Speaking of bosses, time for the lamest boss of all time.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable.
Yeah.
The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Take your time, buddy. I've got all day.
Get back!
The thing with Torgul, right, He could have been a pretty cool boss. But I feel like he doesn't even try to hit you. Like, he just does his own thing. Except for that one move. I take it back. I take it back.
Enough tricks. They won't get away this time.
Yoink.
A rarity, and all mine.
Winds preservers. Wonder how much 2% cast speed increases Bone Storm's DPS. I predict 50 damage. 1932. 1982. I was literally spot on! I'm a god! I'm a literal god! I'd like to see anyone else pull that off. And we also got a jeweler's orb. Although we actually got that ages ago.
I hear you.
Pull what off?
Browse as long as you like.
Predicting the exact to the single digit amount that 2% cast speed will increase the DPS of a skill. To the single digit. I predicted 50, it was exactly 50.
As you wish. Goodbye.
Cool. All we've got left now in Act 2 is the Dreadnought, right? The super nerfed Dreadnought. Cool. I guess we'll go and do it. 60% lightning res? Yeah, I guess we'll go do it. We could do another trial. I feel like we've got way less shield than we should have. Maybe not. Maybe we're about right.
So, our sit let us. I am the ferret as we speak. We now have.
Jingak. Okay, now they may have nerfed the Dreadnought,
Ready yourself. We
but the
must
start
prevail,
is still pretty
no
scary.
matter what.
I will end this, or die fighting. For the first one!
No, wait, you just stand behind the Salo and it's totally fine.
You shall fall!
Whew. You know, It is weird that they ruined one of the coolest set pieces in the game. Couldn't they have just like lowered the HP of the enemies even further? If they were going to nerf it. Yoink. I know I've been saying it all stream, but what I wouldn't give for a decent wand. Almost level 31, huh? Nice. We're probably due a skill upgrade. Well, last one was at 28. Probably at 32. This zone's still fun to run through, even if it has been nerfed. Just mow down the enemies. Feels pretty good. God, remember how much longer that room took yesterday? When I was stubbornly not using my chaos abilities. Crazy faster.
Tower!
Eben Strider, chill out, man. Phew. You know, I am a little worried about Jamanra. We're definitely doing way less damage than we were yesterday. Definitely at this point.
Feel my wrath!
Like 50% less or something. Now, is he still pathetic? Yeah. But the odds of me just making a mistake are significantly higher the longer the fight goes on. Yeah, I mean, we do have way better energy recharge rate as well, which does make a big difference. A big old difference. She'll save the day. She certainly will. She'll certainly take the credit, that's for sure. How are you not dead? There we go. Yoink. The fact that the game's giving us support gem level 9s heavily implies that we can upgrade our skills. Which is cool. We'll check that out once we reach the boss room, which I think is just over here. Yeah. Right, let's actually bother to level up. Back in the day, I used to run Dreadnought like 2 or 3 times because it's a really good source of XP. Maybe it's not as good now that if they've removed, lowered the body count, but it used to be amazing for getting a few level ups before you went to the other zone. Just trying to decide what we want here. Probably faster recharge, and we can probably swap that out for faster recharge as well. What are we at now? 1.48. Nah, that's probably fine. I suppose I've got a storm rune. No, we're going to have to go back. Yeah, fair enough. We'll do that because I didn't actually put a rune in the sandals. Plus, I want to see if we can get skill upgrades.
Browse as long as you like. As you wish.
I'm gonna equip that fire charm just because those guys explode.
As you wish. Blessings.
Aha, we are able to get our next level. Cool. We can also get Dark Effigy. Ooh. I'm not sure it's worth getting Dark Effigy. We're not putting anything into Chaos. But then again, we are using Essence Drain. And Contagion. Hello, Alex. If we use an Essence Drain and Contagion, we should probably get Dark Effigy. Let's do it. There's no harm in having it. We'll put it on F. And let's upgrade, I don't know, Bone Cage. Let's see if we can get any good supports for Dark Effigy. There are a few that are really good. And we can also put another support on a Bone Storm. Good supports on Dark Effigy are Withering Touch. I'm pretty sure. pretty sure. Yeah, Withering Touch, and there's another one. Is it Poison? You make your Dark Effigy poison as well, and it becomes way OP. We don't have enough. Dex. Okay.
What have you learned?
I've changed my mind.
Let's get some more Dex. If you make your Dark Effigy poison, which is insane that it's not one of the recommended skills. So the way Dark Effigy works is you summon a totem, and any enemy that has got a chaos damage over time on it, it'll attack them. So Contagion is a chaos damage over time. Pretty sick. Poison is technically a chaos damage over time. Technically. It's not really considered one, like, in terms of builds, I guess. But it is technically a poison damage over time. So, you make this guy poison people with his AoE. He hits the one guy, poisons everyone around him, then he targets all of them instead of just one of them. And because it's AoE, it ends up doing really good damage. Which is why poison really should be a recommended gem on Dark Effigy, honestly. 'Cause it's pretty sick. And then we can get another one on Bone Storm, huh? I think making it bleed is nice. I would take less cost, but we'd actually need that right now. It's not costing us anything. Or anything noticeable anyway. Actually, 30% more damage while we're above 90% of our max mana. We're always above 90% of our max mana. We're up to 3k DPS. Maybe we're not as far behind in DPS as I thought. Let's just check that we're not spending mana. We are. But it's regenning really fast. We'll be above 90% most of the time, right? We're getting an extra 700 DPS as long as we're above 30% of our 90% of our max mana. That's pretty damn good. Right. Let's attack this chode.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sekba of the Artura. Bow before your king.
The Medicus will not bow to king. We skin them. Submit.
vessel! Of the desert!
Shit, where is she? There she is. Doom of the desert. Please stop doing that.
I can't yet.
Of the Paradun is now for my people!
I am a little worried.
We're running out of time.
Okay, good.
End this.
I will hold this oppressor at bay!
What are you doing?
So many debuffs on him. Yeah.
I don't have time for this!
His health scream when he's poisoned.
Bend to my will! Impede my enemies! The Manicat will pay! Forge of hate! The era of the Faradun is now! The Manicat will pay! Take our hate! 10,000 spears!
I love how he says 10,000 spears and then fires like 8 spears.
The Manicat will pay! 10,000 spears! Take our hate!
10,000 spears. Keep telling yourself that, buddy.
The Paradun is now! We will blot out the sun! Our gift to you! I will erase you! Winds, to me! Endless hate!
Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. I was doing really well. It's not going to be fine. It's going to put me back on the caravan. Probably before I even leveled up. No, okay. Well, that's something at least. That's fine. I'll fight him again. I really didn't want to do this whole fucking zone again. You know what? It'll get us a level, probably. It's fine. We had him, though. He knew the only way he could win was by disconnecting us.
You shall fall!
You know, there is one good thing about these disconnects. Plausible deniability. Nah, I'm just joking. I would never. But I don't want to do this whole zone again. See how much it pops off? When contagion spreads, Withering Touch really pops off. Not Withering Touch. Dark Effigy. Yeah, it is cool. And then every time it hits the enemy, it adds a debuff to them, which makes our other chaos spells do more damage. So it's cool. They kind of feed off each other. Only thing is they can kill the totem. It's a little annoying. But it'd be pretty OP if they couldn't. Convalescence is such a freaking lifesaver. I can't believe I used to live without it. It never used to exist. It's so freaking good. Like the ability at any point just to say, I want my energy shield to start recharging now. And it'll happen. It's really more important than you'd think. Maybe. Maybe you would think it's important. You should think it's important. Because it really is. It's like the ultimate panic button. Okay, buddy. Don't disconnect me this time.
Under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sigma of the Artura. Bow before your king.
The Medicat's blood bow to wings.
We will have what is ours.
Submit. You are finished.
You stop throwing spears at me.
For my people.
We're running out of time. End this.
Okay. Round 2. Fight.
I don't have time for this. Sands, bend to my will. Impede my enemies. Of hate. Forward, damn you!
No, my totem.
To you!
No, my totem. Stop destroying my totems, dude.
To me!
It's not big and it's not clever.
Forward, damn you! The end of the battle is now! I will erase you! 10,000 spears!
Oh my god, I was caught in the whirlwind.
The end of the battle is now! Forge of hate! 10,000 spears!
Effigy doing work? Yeah, it really is. Jamanrod, don't bug out. I know you're going to bug out and hit me. You're going to teleport. I know you are. I can feel it in my bones.
Take our hate! I will grind you into dust!
No, you won't, buddy.
Endless hate! Take our hate!
I had nothing against you, Jamanra.
Ulashekama! Asala! You have accomplished nothing. Oriana will prevail, and the Faradin will rule the Vaspiri!
I don't know, man. I feel like she kind of left you to die. Which is really a sad, sad tale, honestly. Come on, buddy, you can get it out. Keep trying. You'll get there. I believe in you. Maybe try pushing it instead. I'm not a doctor. In fact, you're probably supposed to leave it in. That's what any doctor would probably say. Leave it in. Go on then, cut off his head.
This is not over. Not yet. Shamabra! I return you to the embrace of death!
You know, I'm going to be honest, he doesn't seem very
Is
undead.
done.
Ooh, a wand. Is such a thing even possible?
I've no more room.
A good wand? No. Oh well.
The war is over. I have returned with me.
Oh yeah, I have given him an honorable death. Totally, whatever you say, Asala. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Well, we made it back to Act 3. That's pretty good. Hey, buddy.
It is time
I'm a god.
for honesty.
I know you're a god, buddy. Just identify my shit.
It would all while I there.
I don't know much of your history, but all I see is a good man.
Well, the warrior really shouldn't speak for us. I see a lazy man, not a good man. Pretty sure in the entire campaign, the only thing he does is rip out the heart of that one guy who's almost dead. And then he doesn't do shit for the rest of the campaign. He literally does not do one thing. Except identify our stuff, which is appreciated. But generally speaking, he does fuck all.
Quickly. Think carefully. Farewell.
Welcome. Yes, we can until then.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through more.
Oh man, I can't wait to fight the beast. That's going to be really cool. Maybe that'll be like Act
What have you learned?
6.
How can I advise?
I will tell your tale, Jingak.
I'm not a Jingak.
I will tell your tale.
I have it on good authority. I am not a Jingak. +2 to level of all physical skills. Now, how are we going to ruin this wand? That's always the question. Like, oh, this one's got potential. How are we going to ruin it? 38% physical damage. Maybe we're not going to ruin it. Maybe we're not going to ruin it. That's pretty good. Add frost, yeah. That would have been the key. add frickin' cold damage. But it added physical. We do need a Regal Orb and some Exalteds. But is it better than what we're currently using? Technically, yes. Apart from it nukes our Contagion and our Essence Drain. But that's probably fine. Well, is it fine? I'm actually using them quite a lot. We'll hold off until we've given it more attributes. I'll put it away in the forget about it vault. But I won't forget about it. Right, I actually want to go back to the caravan.
Cool winds. Think carefully.
I guess I'm happy with our wand then. I'm happy with our boots. I never put the lightning resist on. I'm happy with our boots. I'm happy with our gloves if we upgrade them. I'm happy with our hat. Sort of. I guess I would like a better hat. Then that could go back in the bag. We really need rings. Ring-a-ding-dings. Our rings suck ass. Let's buy 3 rings. I do appreciate that 15% rarity. That's pretty sick. For chalice farming. Not that I would do such a thing. But if I did, that'd be really good for it.
The deal is done.
And then... I would like a new hat. We're probably not going to get one. Nah.
I am pleased.
That's fine. We got a magic find ring out of it. Which can go with our other magic find ring. Which is what? 33% magic find just on the rings. That's pretty good. Cool. Right, we're going to call it a day there. Pretty good place to call it. It's midnight-ish. And, we've done Act 2. Yesterday we did Act 1. Well, yesterday we did Act 2, Act 3. Well, Act 2, half of Act 3. Then we died. I guess it wasn't half, but it was a lot. Today, Act 2 is done. Tomorrow... Second Ascension? I don't want to say it's going to happen, because we did die a pathetic death yesterday. But if we can get our second Ascension tomorrow, that'd be pretty sick. So I guess the question is, do we do a Noito run? No. Normally I would say yes. But we are actually going to call it a day there. Daily. Look, if it had been Mr. Tools saying, let's do it, I would have probably shrugged it off. But when someone else says, let's do it, let's do it. And that's not disparaging Mr. Tools. It's just, that's always going to be a standard response. Which is fine. But I'm inured to it. To an extent. But you know what? Let's do the daily. Why not? We'll probably die anyway. Have we even got the daily? No, because of daylight saving time. We'll make our own daily. We'll make our own daily. Chaotic polymorphine. I mean, there are shenanigans with chaotic polymorphine, right? Turn into that giant worm. We'll save on to that in case we want to dig through somewhere. Slime knows what's up, yeah. Uh-oh. Well, we're off to a great start. Why is this entire place on fire? Literally the entire zone is on fire. What the hell, man? Okay, I think I don't like that this entire place is on fire. I don't want regular polymorphine. Yoink. This one's actually pretty cool. God damn it. Can I stop setting this off on fire? I think we have to just leave. Which is a shame. At least we got a relatively cool wand. Exploding corpses. You gain immunity to explosive damage. We'd probably take that. Everything else is kind of ass. And immunity to explosions. Well, you can't really go wrong with it, eh? Let's do the usual. Free health right at the start of the zone. A little bit sus. Okay, look, I really need to stop setting myself on fire. Which means I probably shouldn't be using this wand. But I like it. Bombs away indeed. More health, huh? This wand is really putting in work, as well as almost getting me to kill myself. If you ignore that part, it's doing pretty well. Damn it, we can't get in there. Not without some fire. I don't know if we're don't know if we've got good enough wands to survive over on the left to do the good old fungal reality shift. I would like to, though. I feel like there's no... Oh, never mind. I was going to say I feel like there's no way through, but I guess there is. God damn it. I want that. God damn it, not again. really tired of setting myself on fire. Oh, exploding corpses! That's what's doing it. I forgot all about the damn exploding corpses. Now, there's a great combination here. You take that, you take that. Then the world is kind of your oyster, as long as you have a non-shuffle wand. You'll do for now. You definitely want to take the double cast. We could try this. Doesn't dig, but it's shuffle, which means this is going to be a bit iffy. However, what if we put it on here instead? Yeah, I could probably live with that as a weapon for now. Phasing, projectile duplication, teleportitis. I mean, probably phasing, right? Less likely to die to snipers, etc. Man, F that guy. Okay. Yeah, phasing was the best choice. I have real issues with snipers, especially after yesterday when we got killed by one. I hear you, sniper. Oh my god, another add mana. A second dad mana is crazy. And that wand has no shuffle, yeah. I mean, its recharge speed is a bit lame, but we can maybe fix that. I would love a spell for doing explosions. This wand is really putting in work. Pretty great. A few sniper. I feel like we can afford. Never mind. I don't think there's anything here I care about. Now, granted, I've never seen chaotic transmutation before. Let's see what our perk options are. We might want to reroll. Vampirism. Revenge bullets. Kills to mana. Kills to mana is pretty OP, but we've got those mana things, so we don't need it. Let's try and get fire immunity or shock immunity, ideally, I think. Or like boomerang spells. I love a good boomerang spells. We got literally dog shit options. I really don't want to bleed flammable gas. I don't think it makes you immune to fire. Does it? Can't remember if gas blood actually makes you immune to fire. It doesn't say it does. But I feel like it might. It's a shame his recharge time is like 1.2 seconds. But we'll keep him just in case we get a chainsaw. And then we can't afford anything here. Okay. I guess we'll take gas blood. I really don't think it makes us immune to fire. We can test it, I suppose. I'm sure we'll get the opportunity to test it soon enough. Does not make us immune to fire. Okay. Lesson learned on that one. No, my gold. Ah. Yoink. Hex machine gun? Yeah, kind of. You can also dig with it, which is nice. As long as it's like a soft material. And it also, I don't know how this translates into watching, but look at the recoil on it. Which is actually like super useful, because if you fire it downwards, it can help you levitate further. It's very cool. You guys. What killed me? I mean, electricity obviously killed me. Was it really that fucking sparking sign? I was enjoying that. Goddamn spark. Oh, I don't have the thing. You know that replay mode? So that you can see what killed you. I should probably... Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. We are doing another run. I think you turn it on in the options, right? Replay recorder. Yeah. It lets you see when you died, like actually see what killed you. It's pretty useful. Let's do one more run. Although be aware that in 15 minutes the daily becomes available. So it may end up being 2, depending on how long we live. If we don't live long enough for the daily to become available, I'm going to consider it a sign from God. What is it with all the zones being on fire today? Right, let's do the usual. Grab 200 gold. Grab a couple of wands. Bail. Unless we get, like, something of note. As long as you're holding that thing, you're immune to electricity. Could actually come in really handy on that one level. The metal level. Really can't find any wands, eh? There must be some. Any wands? One up there. Two up there. Cool. Sure, you're all right. I had to try it. You're not shuffle at least. And you're actually okay. F off, dude. I want that gold. Ugh. Let's go. We got our wands, we got our gold. Now granted, the wands weren't particularly anything to write home about. I mean, you have to buy this guy. Just for the chainsaws. But first, let's do the classic. Now, if we can just get a dual cast, we're definitely buying him, 100%. And we're swapping him for this guy because he's got shuffle, probably. Well, we're swapping him for him. Sure. Worm attractor. Revenge explosion. High mana, low capacity. Psh. These all kind of suck ass. Tell you what, though, this guy's gonna be pretty cool. Should be pretty cool. Why are you not pretty cool? Because you got too much stuff on you. No? Am I tripping? Shuffle. Shuffle is probably why. No? Well, maybe. What did you always cast? Makes projectile explode upon collision with creatures covered in alcohol. Fine. Right, I think this wand is a wash. Its recharge time is way too slow. You know what? We've got this for now. That's good enough. And here... I don't know. Can I chainsaw through the floor? No. Fine. I guess we'll take... Revenge explosion. Could be worse. This little machine gun's okay, I guess, for like confined spaces. I would like to fungal reality shift if we can get away with it. Increase the projectile's damage based on the number of creatures nearby. Super expensive. Might as well swap it out at least. Gives us a lot of bombs to work with. But it is shuffle. Thing is, I think when it says increases the power based on the number of enemies, I feel like it can go really overboard. We'll test that theory. We can turn it into like a massive nuke, I think. I know there is the nuke that you can get. I'm pretty sure it increases the radius of the explosion based on the amount of enemies, which can actually make you kill yourself. As with most... Oh right, the poison. Every time we take damage from poison, we're exploding. Which is fine, I guess. No, 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 no. Run. We don't want to be a sheep. Fuck. I want that gold. Get out of that acid. I'll tell you what, this exploding on damage is interesting. And look at all this sweet, sweet fungus. F you, buddy. So much sweet, sweet gold. Right, time to try and reality shift, I think. There should be enough. I really don't want to be this guy. Please turn me back. Thank you. Turn me back. We are tripping balls, but not tripping enough. There we go. You hear the word lava. Fuck. Now I can never remember. Does that mean something's getting turned into lava, or lava is getting turned into something? I think it means lava's getting... No, something's getting turned into lava. Which is probably not ideal. But it might mean that lava's getting turned into something. I can never remember which way around it goes. Okay, let's leave. We got our shift. We got some money. I need this. It always casts regain mana. That means as long as what we put on it costs less than 30 mana, even though its mana charge speed sucks, it'll never run out of mana. Which is pretty cool. Now, if we could just get luminous thingy, I'd be stoked. Every time you visit a new area, you regain health, homing shots, faster movement. A random always cast spell is added to the wand in your hand. I mean, I feel like when you get the option to do that, you kind of have to do it. What's it always casting? Damage field. Oh, it turns it into an AoE. Yeah, that's pretty good, kind of. Snow, huh? Me out. You are very interesting. You always cast Blood Cloud. Cool. for you, buddy. Oh! I wanted to play with the always cast blood cloud. Can't remember what the hotkey is for seeing your replay. F11. We fell down there. We exploded, which I think exploded someone else. And then, yeah. Okay. It was a good run. And we got the daily. Now, we do the daily, then I really am gonna go to bed. I swear. We started with Invisibilium. A brass pouch. Don't know what brass is used for. Probably something to do with fungal reality shifts. We never got to see what lava was transformed into. I want that. I want that gold. Probably not worth killing ourselves over, but... Ah, you dumbass. He killed himself, that means double the gold. Fuck. Why am I always on fire? I can never escape the curse of being on fire. I do like luminous drill. Permanent shield. I feel like all-seeing eye is pretty good. Let's take all-seeing eye. And then we'll take the luminous drill wand, just because I love luminous drill. I don't actually care about the wand, but if we can get one of those mana things, that will actually be quite a good wand. Am I really going to dig our way out? I don't know. It's not that far, I guess. We would have to deal with the god. Well, too late now. Fuck. At least this can actually dig quite fast in very brief stints. Anyway, angering the gods is for the best, I think, if you can do it. Because it lets you keep the ability to modify your wands. So you can only modify your wands in this area. And once you leave the area and it collapses and you come back, you can't modify your wands here anymore. So that's why you anger the gods. Because then you can come back in here and modify your wands. Now we just want a little safe zone. Doesn't have to be too big. That'll do. Well, I guess ideally we'd make a safe zone up here. If he starts coming through, though, that could be a problem. I think we're past the point of it being a problem. Now we just need to get over there so we can kill him. Which is also going to get us loads of gold. Come on then, you loser. I'm right here. No, don't go that way. He's killing the fish. Oh my god. Oh, nice. I guess the hope is we find a way to make this laser beam a bit more reliably fast. Do appreciate that health. Broken wand, huh? Broken wand is interesting. It's like every time you kick it, it casts a random spell. There's a lot of robots. Whatever, we freed the robot from his death prison. It's fine. We freed him from that little hole. Was that a bag of gold? Imagine if it was. What killed me? The little guys. I didn't expect there to be that many of them. I mean, I know I should have expected it because there were that many, but I think they were stacked on top of each other. I didn't quite expect that many to just come and insta-gibbers. I should have taken them out before taking out the robot. We could have done it with one sweep of the beam. But that's okay. Right, we are going to call it a day there. I do have work in the morning. It's 20 past 1. Tomorrow, second ascension. I firmly believe tomorrow we're going to get our second ascension. And it's going to be great. So, hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. And I will catch you later. Adios.